Excuse me, brother. We're back. But guess what? We're doing something different now. Something completely different. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Give me 1 second, please. Let me get set up, and we'll get right into episode 1 of Vortex Kane's career. Oh. Alright, friends. Hold on. I'm gonna do the intro for Twitch, and then we'll hop right into episode 1. I hope you guys are having an awesome Thursday so far today, man. And we are here, baby. Alright. I'll be right back.
I had no idea that the Hall of Fame was waiting for me.
We're letting the draft decide. We're letting the game decide everything. We're letting our numbers do the talking.
It's time for high school baseball on the show. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm excited to be with you for a matchup that looks like it'll be critical for position in the upcoming
Whoopsie.
state championship playoffs.
Look at that. Victor Kane, man. So I'm really bad at the game. You guys are about to witness that firsthand. It is about to be really bad. This
So
ought to be
just about set
super
now.
interesting and
starting
really
in
cool.
this one, Kane, the ace of the staff, ready to go. Big opportunity here to impress the college and pro brass. A lot of
Let's
work
go
still to do
crazy,
as he
baby.
enters the home stretch of his senior season. Could earn himself an invite to the MLB Draft Combine, with scouts eyeing him as a potential top
Leading
5
off here
round
this
pick.
afternoon,
Ready to go.
right
So I've
fielder.
And
played
here's
very
Marcelo
little of this so
Marcellus
far. I've
Wallace.
played maybe a few games, but I think this is going to be amazing.
Get him out of there.
Oh, that did not feel
And
right.
that's how this game gets started.
Hey, nobody out now.
Here comes the 0-1. There's a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual.
Ooh, that's not a good changeup. That's going to sit over the middle.
And a swing and a miss.
Ooh.
One gone.
Ooh,
Efficient work on the mound
Batting
there.
that was
second,
disgusting.
First baseman.
What a
Agustin
way
Castro.
to start off his career, man. What a strikeout. So he's got a variety of pitches. I
Nobody
gave
on with one
his
out.
main
Next
one
is the
is a
switch-hitting first baseman,
4-steam. He's got a
Agustin
changeup, a
Castro.
slider, a splitter, and then his hidden is definitely going to be that screwball. It's going to be
Hey, one down, one down.
his little special pitch that he pulls out.
Strike one.
And as you can see, teal is a big color within Vortex's career. Like, he is definitely huge
One out and the
on
base is empty.
teal. I don't know if I liked that call. That was definitely a strike. No challenges, though, because we're in high school.
Swings through that
Ooh,
one.
that changeup is disgusting. All right, let's check the slider out. He said 3, so that would have been the changeup. No, this may be it.
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
That's 2 strikeouts in a
Two away
row,
here at the top
baby.
of the first.
Batting third.
Already
center fielder,
establishing a
Garrett
potent rhythm,
Rosario.
striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one.
Oh, my goodness. So we've got it on dynamic difficulty. We're basically playing from the beginning up. We're
2
learning
down
the
now.
game.
Here's the center fielder,
What is it,
Garrett
here?
Rosario.
All right, Vortex. Let's retire the side here. Ooh. That's our first actual contact made.
The 0-1.
There's the
Fouled
second
off.
part
He
of
was late.
contact made. So, I'll be real. Dang, they like
Throw him
the
the dartboard.
slider. Where do you want it, though?
0-2, rocks and fires. And the slider just misses. That's a
On that
terrific
slider.
backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. This pitch misses. It's 2-2.
All right.
Great job to lay off those pitches down and work the count even at 2-2. That's good
We're going to
discipline.
go a high fast, even though he just told us to do.
Swings and
Got him.
misses, and he goes down on strikes.
Let's
It's
go.
3 up and 3 down in this inning. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score. Man on at first.
What a way
Kane
for Vortex
stepping
to
in
start,
now, one
man.
of the top high school prospects in the
drop down
country.
for us, we
He
need
already
you.
has
Here
his
we
sights
go.
set on the MLB Draft Combine, but he'll need to be projected to go in the first 5 rounds to score an invite.
I've got to be
Cabrera
careful
takes
with
his
what
lead
I'm
at first
swinging
with
at. That
nobody
was
out.
we
Put a good
cannot
swing
miss
on
that
it. Here we
again.
go.
Dash
Oh,
down the right side.
This is
but
all like
foul.
right down the middle, dude.
Come on, here we go.
And here's the 0-2. Good job. to
That
fight
was a
that
ball.
one off.
I can't be doing that one. So our hitting is gonna be kind of pocketed down for a minute.
Attaboy.
That one ripped into right center.
Drop.
One
Dang.
away. All set for the start of this
All
inning.
right, we're
Here's
back
the third
out.
baseman, Ramon McLaughlin. And it's a pop-up. And there's one down.
Let's go. Dude, look at Vortex.
Nice high fastball to get the pop out. Hitter looked like he was right on it, but that late velocity and hop got him swinging underneath it. Easy out for this defense. Mackenzie Tyler, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Another strike.
Wasn't
He wants
interested
it
in that
down.
high fastball to start.
Be aggressive.
I wonder if he wants something lower. And a big swing and a miss.
We can give him something lower, but
Second
it's
inning, no score thus far.
4.
Strike him out,
Wow,
man.
we
Hit
haven't
him
seen this
yourself.
one in a minute. I think I threw it on my own.
Swing and a miss. That's a
Dirty.
K.
Batting 6.
Two up,
That's
two down in the top of the
disgusting.
second.
Hitter, Corey
Might
Harris.
even check that ball. Looked like a magnet yanked it toward the dirt about 5 feet in
place
front of
it
the
what
plate.
now?
That is nasty action to get the swing over the top for strike 3. The batter now, Corey Harris. There's a strike.
We're throwing some heat. Throw this one up
Come on,
and
mow him
away.
down.
Or up and in, sorry. One again. We'll go down.
0-2, and the
Right on
delivery.
that corner.
Swings through it for the K. And
Let's
that's a
go.
1-2-3 inning. Midway in the second, no
So
score yet.
Vortex is cleaning in the outfield, but let's see how he goes hitting.
Welcome back, folks, and just a reminder that this is a 7-inning game here at the high school level.
And we have yet to put up any runs, but we're pitching an immaculate
Swing
game
and a
right
miss,
now.
and it's 0-1.
Get this guy out of here.
I no doubt think Vortex is going to get mainly
Yeah, we
looked
got no
at for
outs here.
his pitching. I do. Like, he is and looks so beautiful, dude. He's
Just missed. What a take with 2
Put him
strikes.
away. Give him your best stuff. Here you go. Hey, all right. Here we go now.
put it right on the corner.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Not on the corner, but that was
They get
nasty.
the leadoff batter here in the third. Sliders that have good movement both vertically and horizontally can give hitters a lot of trouble. Right there, the drop on
Dude,
that
that
one got
ump
him to
cam
swing
is
over the
sick.
top. Steve Clarkson now at the plate.
Nice.
1 out and the base is empty.
So, I'm a Rays fan. Really hoping we do get drafted to the Rays. I mean, they have a good pitching core, but
Swing and a miss. Way
I
too
would definitely
cavalier an
probably
approach
make
from
it
this lineup.
better
They seem to
in
be
a sense.
swinging
I
at
could
everything.
definitely see Vortex doing that. He's
Hey,
going
we
to be
need a
kind of
strikeout
nuts.
right here.
And the
Ball,
slider
that's in.
just misses.
Hey, come on now. Let's go.
Oh,
Lifted in the air to left.
okay.
Nah, under it.
That's our first genuine
Gets there.
put-in-play
Got it.
contact. So far, we've got a no-hitter going.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
Hey,
Chad
plays that one
Foreman
now.
will hit next.
Get him out of there.
Oh, that's not a good pitch. Please pop down. Yeah,
That missed. That's a ball.
2.
Let's go. Go get this guy right after him.
Swing and a foul straight back.
He's got 24 power. Ew.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Struck out
Dude,
swinging.
his pitches are
Picks
so
up the 7th
disgusting.
strikeout
His
of the
control
ball
is
game.
nasty.
9 straight set down here to start the game.
Ooh.
Kane digs in. He's
Oh, we got a
earned
run.
attention from
Hey, clutch up.
college
Your turn
coaches
right
and
here.
pro scouts alike, and when this season ends, he could have a big decision to make. Start a college career or take the next step into professional baseball. A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater.
I can't do that. That was my
And
bad.
the 0-1 now. Pops this one up.
And we're going to be doing a lot of that. I'm going to have to get used to the hitting.
One down.
I've barely done any of it yet, so
Welcome back to
Leading
Birdseye
off the
Field.
Stars,
On
right
to the
fielder.
field.
Calm down.
Now it's the
I'm gonna
right
be pretty
fielder,
bad.
Marcellus Wallace.
I apologize in advance. Our hitting is definitely...
Skies it out towards left center.
no.
Nah, on the move to the alley. And a quick out number 1.
Up next for
Had
the
to cover
Stars,
a
first
lot
baseman
of
number
ground
1,
there, and that's why you take those
Agustin
extra
Castro.
reps during
Aggressive.
batting practice, getting reads on the ball as it comes off the bat. Even a quarter second's hesitation can cost you in the game. Castro,
That's
the
a ball.
next to hit, takes ball
Ooh.
1. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. The Stars, trailing by 3.
Keep him off
Top
base.
half of the 4th. Swing and a miss.
Just come back and right with the strike. Same spot. What's up, friends? So, be aware, my hitting is atrocious right now. It's not good. I'm missing everything and swinging currently at everything. So, it's going to be interesting.
That one
Although,
fouled off. 2-2
pitching,
now.
currently, no hitter. Got him. Oh. I'm going to go against that here. We're throwing the screwball. This is our first time throwing it in this game.
Next offering is down low.
He wanted it, dude.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance.
That's going to be a ball.
Good plate appearance.
Take your baseball, 4.
Damn. That's our first walk of our...
After a long at bat.
Rosario.
So a man on.
Home down.
And now the center fielder, Garrett Rosario. First at bat was a strike.
Yeah.
With his speed coming out of the left-handed
One
batter's
down,
box,
one
it
down.
could be tough to turn two unless they get an
Get
especially
ahead, stay
hard
ahead.
ground ball.
Come on, we got you.
Nope.
Wasn't
Oh
a
my
strike,
gosh.
but the changeup
Dude.
away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it.
This ump is...
That's in. Ball.
Brother, this ump has got it out for us.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play.
Throw it.
To first,
Hey!
not in time. Everyone's safe. Kane back at it after the error, looking to put that in the rear view.
Turn 2 right here. Here we go. Hey, gotta hold him right here.
McLaughlin
Nope,
stands
ball.
in now, looks at that one inside. On the ground to the right side. And
That's
it
a
gets
fucking-
through for a hit, their first of the ball game.
Got him.
Home not
He's in there.
Oh.
He's
The
safe.
run scores. And they cut
Well,
the
that's an
lead to
earned
2.
run. So,
Hey,
guess
let's
what,
hold
guys? I
one
just
out.
jinxed
And 2
myself
on.
into
And
this
here is
entire thing.
Mackenzie Tyler.
Yeah.
3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time.
We'll turn 2 for you.
That one to first. Boots it. The underhand flip. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third. Stepping in, Corey
Plays it
Harris.
first.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up.
I really jinxed myself into this position, dude. Thank
Cabrera
goodness.
settles under
You
this
got
one.
it.
And that'll do it. Midway. Kane, the next to hit.
Watch me. I'm really cheeks.
Bash down the right side, but foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the
Hey,
changeup.
let her rip right here.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 runs in to score in the inning. And a high fly out to center. Rosario moving under it. And makes the catch.
Now pitching, Steve Garcia.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Steve Garcia, looking to keep this close.
I'm really bad.
Hey, your turn now. No one's better. All right, make a turn.
Base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner stops at second. He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. Got the center cut fastball and pounced. 2 away
Hey,
and a
big
runner in
first right
scoring
here.
position here.
Please
Rosario
put him out.
Getting ready to
Where's
hit.
that first now?
Ground ball to short. Cabrera whips it to first on the run.
Got him.
He's
And
out.
that's
Let's
the ball
go.
game. Kane was pretty good on the mound in this 2-way performance, though the hitting didn't go as well. And it's easy for players to get frustrated when part of their game doesn't meet with their standards. I hope he doesn't get too down on himself about how he hit in this one. His pitching was valuable for him.
We suck. I'm horrible. But now we're playing center field, so this could be interesting.
Welcome one and all to high school baseball on the show. Ben Gelman here, ready to bring you the
We're
action
really a
in one of
pitcher.
the
I'll be
last
so
games
real,
of the regular
but
season. The
being
state
able to play
championship
center field
playoffs are
means we
getting
can rob
closer
things. Hey, is
every
L1
day,
to
and
jump,
this
or is
game
it
could set the winner up
L2?
in prime position.
I don't know.
Kane batting
Batting
now, and
seven,
name you could be hearing
center
a
fielder,
lot this summer.
number 1.
One of his goals is earning a trip to the MLB Draft Combine. He'll need to be projected to go in the top 5 rounds to get an invite.
Ball 1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the second. Hard ground ball, base hit.
Hey.
Coming around third. Now a long throw home. And safe
He
at the
beat
plate.
it.
We got an RBI! Holy
1-0.
crap!
Right fielder.
Always feels good
John
when you come
Keller.
through and get your team on the board first. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot
Up
of
next
hits
for
to
the
be gotten
Bobcats,
when you hit
catcher,
it that hard on the
Julio
ground.
Gonzalez.
So digging in, Julio Gonzalez.
Oh, I'm scared.
Give him a chair. One down, one down. Attack the zone. Fill it up.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Three.
Lead runner turns at second.
That was the wrong button, just saying.
Not in time. The tying run
My bad.
stands at third with 1 out. A fly ball
Leading
could
off
knock
for
this
the
one
Eagles,
up.
center
big
fielder.
guy.
Welcome back to
Number
Pine
1.
Grove Park. And now the center fielder, Kane.
Oh,
That's a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
alright. Well, this is way better than last game.
Up next for the Eagles, the right fielder.
Bottom of the inning, digging in, Luis Calzado. 2-2 pitch. This one is labeled. It's carrying. Can't squeeze it.
What?
Relay.
Not stopping. He's headed to third. He's in there.
What?
He was all over
Well,
that one.
alright. I need to be
At
real.
second,
Can you tell I'm
Gonzalez
not
very
a center
managed.
fielder?
Julio.
Here's the
I'm a
catcher,
fucking pitcher.
Julio Gonzalez.
But I'm so confused how I didn't come down
Out
with
to
that.
center.
3.
Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. And now a wide throw to third.
How is that an awful? I'm so confused.
So up next, Kane.
Wait.
Fly out to center field.
I had no business hitting that. That was at my feet.
Drops it. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well,
Up next for the Eagles.
I was to say, that's
right
definitely an
fielder.
Go
air.
ahead run on
Now
base.
batting,
Here's the
center
center
fielder,
fielder,
number
Kane.
1.
Hey, Big Mama right here. We need you. Here we go.
Ooh.
Base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. He's put
Up
together
next
a
for the Eagles,
really
the
excellent
right
game
fielder,
with
number
that.
2.
Yeah, this
Sets
is
up
way
a
better than
pivot
last
at bat
game.
with a
My
chance
fielding,
to
however,
defeat
is not. I didn't mean to skip that. Are we
Now,
winning?
Up
Julio
next for the
Gonzalez.
Bobcats,
Sweet.
catcher, Julio Gonzalez.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. And that's the ball
W.
game.
2 wins in a row.
Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ooh. Nice. Stanford. Oh shit. UCLA. Oh my gosh, we like. Oh, sweet. We got the White Sox, the Angels, the Athletics, the Nationals, the Cardinals, and the Rockies. Projected round 9 through 20. But we got an A performance. We got better than what we were in, what our goal was. So that's actually amazing. All right. What's up, CJ? Oh, no, brother, you are fine. I saw that. Dang, dude. Oh, we're pitching again on senior day, too. Nice.
Welcome to high school baseball on the show.
Gotta get that
I'm
record
Ben
back
Gelman,
up, my
glad
guy.
to be with you on senior day. Scouts from some of the top college teams in the country are here, evaluating prospects who can raise any program's ceiling. But today's also a chance for all of us to see these upperclassmen play their last regular season game and celebrate their high school careers before the next stage
Second time
in
pitching.
front of their beloved hometown fans. Just about to get started. Today's starting pitcher, Kane, will get the ball in this one, a premier prep pitcher who has generated a lot of attention from scouts and college recruiters this spring. Senior Day is yet another pressure-packed opportunity to showcase his skills in front of his home crowd. Kane on the mound for what could be a statement game.
Stay aggressive up there.
Come out of the gate firing.
Takatsu.
They... Okay.
Hey, nobody away.
Steven Takatsu, the
Yep.
leadoff batter, cuts and
You know how to
misses
attack this
for
guy?
strike one.
You definitely spelled that
Ball,
wrong.
that's up.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Uh-oh.
That one's in there. 1-2 now.
Here we go now, let's go.
Fights it off, we'll see another.
All right, come
Now
on
the
now.
1-2 pitch. Swings and misses.
Dude,
Struck
his
him out.
changup's disgusting.
This is a great example of
Third
why it's
baseman,
so important to mix up your speeds as a pitcher. That changeup was in a hittable spot, but clearly the swing was geared for a heater, and that's how you wind up with a strikeout there.
Oh, he's angry.
Nobody on with one out. And
Be
the next
aggressive.
batter, Ep.2.
Fill it up.
That
Hey!
one finds the corner.
Oh, hey. This ump's actually on our side. These corner pitches are going to be useful. Yeah, he was angry. Just a little angry.
One out, one out.
Comes up empty, strike two.
Same spot, different pitch. Oh, fuck.
Back to the mound, he's got it. And now 2 away.
Batting third, catcher, Darren Hoffman.
2 down now. Darren Hoffman
Plays a one
digs
here.
in now.
Vortex got a good-ass reaction time.
Mow him down.
Right through there for a strike.
I mean, you're not wrong, though.
Hey, we got 2.
Although sometimes a very angry batter can be a really good batter.
No, that missed.
Oh, that was a...
2 outs, bases empty.
Let's go. You got this guy.
Oh, okay. He likes the high pitches. We got to be careful there.
Hey, come on now.
Got it. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after half an inning. Runner
For real,
first.
in high school,
Kane
too.
will hit next.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Yeah. All right. Well, let's just be real here. The hitting is not it.
Ground ball to second.
Right through the
And that
hole.
one
Let's
finds
go.
its way through. Lead runner holds up there at first and
Look,
second
we even get
with
hits,
nobody
dude.
out. Rolled
Batting
over
third,
on that one a bit,
first
but
baseman.
still managed
Hey,
to
yo,
put
I'm a
enough behind it
pitcher
that it scooted
for
through the
starters,
infield
so
for a
don't
base
expect
hit.
me to get many hits.
Second inning
Leading
set to
off
start,
the
and now the first
Oh, we got no
baseman,
runs out of that,
Kane.
though. That sucks.
Bonds.
Ball.
Gee.
Get him out of there.
And swing and a miss.
Dude, that changeup is so disgusting.
Hey, no outs now.
Cut on and missed, and the count 1-2.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Close,
Ball.
but called a ball. That's a break for the hitter.
Yeah,
I
here we
think
go.
that was strike 3. That one
Ball.
just
Yeah, now
misses,
Kane's
and the
rattled,
count is
brother.
full. What a take
Hey, let's
with
go
2
right here.
strikes.
I thought this ump was on our side
Goes
today.
down swinging for the
What a bounce back,
strikeout.
Kane.
And quickly
Batting
one away in the
fifth.
second inning.
Right fielder,
That wasn't
Henry.
an overpowering fastball, just low 90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout.
Dang.
One out and the bases
He looked
are empty.
angry.
And now the right fielder, Henry Norman.
That's low. That's a ball.
No score here in the second inning. Swings and misses, and the count is 1-1.
See how nasty this changeup can get.
Nice.
No, that
highlight.
missed. That's a ball.
That pitch
Two.
gets the corner, and the count's even at 2. One out and the base is empty.
This is your moment. Go get him.
Drop it.
Cuts
Yes.
on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. A bit unusual to see him swing so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little
Hey,
jumpy
plays
in
that
this
one
spot.
now.
Now it's the second baseman, Tom Jung. Swings and flares it. And
Foul
that is
ball.
foul. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the top
Get
of the
this
second.
guy out of here.
That one
Strike
clips the
2.
corner.
Strike 2. Same spot. Same fastball. Let's see if we can get him looking again.
And he goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here we go in the top of the third. Scoreless ball game.
Designated
And now
hitter,
the DH,
Avi
Avi
Flynn.
Flynn.
Easy out here. Easy out.
Nope. Ball.
Oh my gosh, this ump.
Hey, nobody away.
4? Wow, you haven't called that pitch in a minute.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Here comes
Oh.
the 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's
That
strike
was a bad
2.
pitch from me, but it worked. 4 again. Oh, fuck it, we ball.
Got the batters swinging. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd.
We've
Bases
used
empty,
everything
one
but that
away.
screwball
And here's
again.
the plate, Shane Turner.
But our screwball is really our secret weapon.
Inside
Hey!
corner at the
Nasty.
knees, that's a strike. Good fastball placement.
One down.
The 0-1. And
Strike
that gets
2.
the top of the zone
Just
for
a little
strike.
bit.
You're unstoppable.
Yeah, at the current moment,
Swing and a
Vortex is
miss.
kind of
Got the
owning the
strikeout.
game.
First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd.
Roy
That's
Bates.
straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up. Roy Bates now at the plate.
Plays it first now.
It's funny because we're like shooting through the fucking.
Check
Yeehaw!
swing, but
Oh,
broke the plate.
wow.
And that's strike 1.
Mow him down.
I mean, Tiger Woods doesn't even own the sport.
And a big swing and a miss.
Got him.
Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty.
That's
And
what I
it's
said.
foul,
I said
but
he
the bat
doesn't
keeps
own
going.
the sport.
Hey, we got 2 here.
And he delivers.
I don't think
Keeps
the
the
sport
AB going with the foul
golf
ball.
is owned.
After 3 straight fouls,
CJ,
he
Google
has to
is
feel
free,
like he's
brother.
getting closer to
Show him
squaring
his
one up.
spots.
Fights
There's
that
somebody
one
who
away. The count
invented
remains
golf. All right, this
0-2.
dude's kind of annoying me. It's time to pull out the screwball.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Got the hitter swinging for
Disgusting.
the strikeout.
You bought
A nice
Google?
frame
That's
on the mound.
wild.
He sets him down 1-2-3. Home half of the 3rd coming up, still scoreless.
Clutch up.
We can try.
All right, one time right here, kid.
Why is my hitting up to rookie now?
Rolls away a little bit. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the...
Hold on a minute. Because I'm really bad at this game. And this is just going to be put on that for now.
First and second here with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Late cut there.
That's
Textbook pitching.
rude.
Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Dash down the right
Yeah, I'm probably
side,
going to
but
turn it
foul.
on to the minors.
Line drive,
Uh-huh.
and it's caught. Thrown not in
No,
time
he
at
beat it,
second
he
to
beat it.
double up the runner. Great hustle to get back.
I didn't even mean to put it on beginner anyway. But it's on. It was on dynamic. I should put it on amateur.
Kane, ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup. Challenge accepted.
Get him out of there. Hey, nobody.
Up the
Are
middle.
you kidding me?
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. But there's no play. That's an infield single. Go ahead run on base. Here's the third
Come on,
baseman,
home down.
Archie Cho. 0 for 1.
Oh, that's fair.
Ball.
Damn,
We're
dude,
in
this
the fourth
ump is
inning, no
ass.
score.
Keep it in here. Keep it in the infield right now.
My stuff's going up really fast though because of my pitching. It shouldn't be upgrading my batting because of with my pitching. That's the problem. So I'll upgrade my pitching as it
Late
goes,
on that
but I'm not
fastball.
going
A
to.
little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to
Wanna
the
at least
heater.
have fun.
That's a great spot for that heater to the glove side. Tight in on the hands of the hitter. He was all kinds of tied up. Couldn't do anything with it. Nice pitching. And now the switch hitting catcher, Darren
this guy out of
Hoffman.
here.
Caught looking the first time up.
Give us 2, huh?
1-0.
That missed. That's a
This
ball.
fucking ump,
Run
brother.
away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it
He
first.
is blind.
Top half of the 4th. Swing and a miss out front that time.
Hey, let's go right here.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Yeah, we're popping
Power
fastballs
approach on the mound
out
here.
like it's
Nothing but
nothing right
fastballs
now.
in this AB. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
You can't, not in high school. Otherwise I would.
Bulldogs.
It's the
With
fucking
the go-ahead
problem.
run
These
at
umps in high
first.
school are ass.
And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
You just gotta be
That
good.
splitter was in a
That's
very
it.
hittable location. Definitely not where the
It's
pitcher
all
wanted to put
placement.
it. Still got okay though. Paul Bonds getting
Plays
ready
a
to
one
hit.
now.
First at bat was a strikeout. Fly ball out to left field. Nah.
Cool.
On the move
Well,
to
that's
the
the
gap.
ending, and we got 2
Gets there.
strikeouts, so.
Got it. 1 runner left aboard, and we're still knotted up at 0.
Alright, buddy. We'll talk soon, friend.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th inning.
That was
Steve
rude.
Garcia trying to protect this lead.
Stay out of there.
Kane
Dude,
at the
this
plate now
cat is
and
gonna
chases
fucking
after
piss
that
me
one.
off. Big ass cat just damn near pulled down everything.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That one
Ball.
missed.
That's high.
And it's 1-2 now.
Yep.
Following
Well,
a
that was the
swing
one
and
we
miss.
needed, but I swung
Great
way
time
too
to go to
fucking
the
early.
slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. And it's through for a hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Dig yourself.
No
Excuse
fear
me?
with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish.
Hey, big
Good
Mama,
chance
we
of
need you.
getting
Here
a
we go.
grounder with that down and in fastball, but that one had eyes. Kane
Ball.
and now takes
That's
ball
great.
1 off the plate.
Hey, any way you can, any way you can. Here we go.
In the
Ah.
air to the infield, and there's the call
That's
for
an
the
infield fly.
Man on at first. Now it's
Plays
the
it first,
shortstop, Roy Bates.
3 wins in a row.
Liner,
Oh.
base hit. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Coming around third. Comes across to score. To second, safe.
Up next,
Tal-
the Bulldogs.
This should be 4-2.
And here is
Oh, it
Archie
is, okay.
Cho.
Place it first. Place it first. Hey, stay
Here
closer,
comes the
brother.
0-1. There goes the runner. Fly ball, left field. Nah, settles under it. And that'll do it. They get the victory on Senior Day. What a win for the hometown team and their senior class. Kane with a strong performance leading this team to victory on Senior Day. A really solid outing on the mound and at the plate for the two-way player in front of these hometown fans.
Vanderbilt.
State playoffs still to come.
Ooh. We might have to. Who else? Baltimore. Ooh, Rays, Cleveland, Houston, Miami, Milwaukee, Arizona, his hometown, San Diego, and San Francisco. Ooh, we're projected around 2 to 8 now, though. We're going crazy. Vortex is having himself a good high school career. Oh, cool. So before, I just want to thank you for choosing me to be the draft advisor. I'm really excited for the opportunity to guide you through the draft process and hopefully beyond. It sounds like you are currently projected to be an early round draft pick. If you continue to play well in the playoffs, you will likely receive an invitation to the draft combine. I would strongly advise you to attend, receive the invitation as a good showing and increase the chance to pay for a draft pick. But for now, just focus on playing your best and winning high school state championship. Yes, man. Ooh, we're pitching again. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to... Oops.
The regular season is in the books, but for a select few teams, the season continues. The high school playoffs have arrived. Hey everybody, I'm Ben Gelman, and I'm honored to be on the call for this one. This first postseason game is a chance for these teams to extend their championship hopes one more day, and for these young prospects to showcase their skills.
We've beaten the Bobcats once. Now it's time to do it again. Nah.
Kane at the plate now, facing decisions most high school seniors can only dream of. Go play college ball or sign and chase the pro route right away. Not a bad spot to be in. He'll certainly have a lot of options if he chooses the college path.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
1-0 pitch. I'm sure he'd tell you it's all about the team, but this player's presence here in the playoffs is a testament not just to his skill, but to his determination and commitment to the game.
Oh, that was a ball. Fuck.
Coming on. Gets there. Got it. Big cut there. Tried to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too far under it. Kane, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Hey, ground ball right now. On now.
Albert Hinojosa, the
leadoff
batter,
baby.
cuts and misses for strike one.
No one out now.
That's a ball. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in.
Let's go now.
Let's go. Let that be the one.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes. One and two, here's the pitch. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard.
Yeah, that was scary as hell. He just tried to kill me.
Shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. And we'll see if his speed becomes a
Oh my
on
god.
first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Peter Martinez getting ready to hit.
Get this guy out of here.
Whoa!
That
Ball.
one off the
Hark.
mark. 2 balls, no strikes. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Runners at first and second and nobody out. Spoils that one. It remains 2 and 2.
All right, come on now.
At the belt, kicks and delivers. That
Nope,
one is
that's high.
upstairs.
Dude, this ump is pissing me off. Like, these umps in high school are kind of booty cheeks.
Hey, come on now.
Foul ball. It remains a full count. first and second here with nobody out.
Hey, let's go right here.
Strike three, got him swinging. And that is a big first out. That wasn't an overpowering fastball, just
Let's
low
go, Kane.
90s, but he found a way to get it by him, even in a hittable location. More than one way to get a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the
Hey,
plate,
come on,
Rod
got home right
Douglas. Runners at first and second with one out. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 away.
The bounce back from
That
Vortex
splitter
is
was in a very
crazy.
hittable location.
Being able to get out
Definitely
of a
the pitcher
jam would be
wanted to put it.
nutty right
Still got
now.
the K, though. And here's the catcher, Julio
Hey, let's get out of
Gonzalez.
this short way.
That's in there.
One.
It's 0-1.
Hey, let's make a plan on him right here. Let's go.
Oh, that's a wide fucking zone. Yep.
Swing and a chopper. Owen takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
Let's go.
2 left on base. They're
We
down
got lucky
1-0.
there.
Two down and a
Now
runner
batting,
at second base.
the designated
Kane
hitter,
steps
number
in,
1.
and he's catching a lot of attention from pro scouts right now. He's projected to go in the first 5 rounds in the upcoming draft, which will likely result in him receiving an invite to the MLB draft combine as well. And that's the end of the inning. Bottom of the
Stay
inning.
aggressive out
Leading
there.
off,
Bobcat.
Tommy
Nobody here,
Walton.
Designated hitter, Tommy Walton.
Easy out here, easy out.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
All right, come on now.
Swings and misses.
Yeah,
It's a
Vortex
strikeout.
is a zone
And
phenom.
quickly
He is.
one away in the second inning. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Bases empty, 1 away. Luis Calzado digs in now. Swings, soft line drive, and foul ball.
That should be up.
Late on that fastball. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Dude, the
Just
bounce
couldn't get
back
on
from
time with
Kane
the
has
heater
been
at that at-bat.
unbelievable.
3 straight fastballs, and he ends up with the strikeout. 2 down now, and now the right fielder,
Come on, huh?
Hiroki Iwamura.
Hey.
He started this frame with 7 straight strikes. We're in immaculate inning territory. A swing and a miss. And that's number 8. Only 1 to
Get him
go.
with your best pitch right here.
Hey, 2 outs, huh?
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Wow.
An immaculate inning. Who needs a defense behind you? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. A command performance for him.
Wow.
Welcome back, folks.
Leading
And
off for
just
the
a reminder
Bobcats,
that this is
third
a
baseman,
7-inning game
Roger
here at the high
Young.
school level.
Nope, that's low.
Nobody.
Close.
Oh my
but
gosh,
called a
this
ball.
I can tell who he wants.
And that one fouled off.
Come on, big shooter.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's
Wow.
a K. Leadoff hitter gone in the
Batter number
third.
14, second
That's a
baseman.
great spot for
Albert
that heater to the glove
Phenom.
side. Tight in on the hands of the hitter. He was all kinds of tied up. Couldn't do anything with it. Nice pitching.
Wow.
Next up, Albert Hinojosa. 1 for 1,
Be
led off the
aggressive.
bottom of the first with a single. Fly out to center field. Great effort to haul it in. 2 down.
Play.
Up next for the Bobcats.
Nobody on
center
and 2
fielder
outs.
number 5.
Here's the
First
center
out.
fielder,
Davenport.
Justin Davenport. 1 for 1, single to left the first time through. And
Strike,
that
whoa.
drops in for a strike. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Swings through it for the K.
That screwball is so
Picks up
disgusting.
the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Eagles out front here, 1-0. Back on the mound to
Leading
face
off
the
the Bobcats.
the order.
down.
The
Not
left
an
fielder
easy
number
task.
29, Peter Martinez.
No outs here, huh? Let's go. You got this guy.
Do I? Do I though?
Go now. Let's go. Let's go.
That's
Strike!
in there. And the count is 0-2.
All right. Do we go to the combine though? Like,
All right, come on now.
probably should. Low-key.
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up.
Hey, here we go.
And here's the 0-2.
Oh,
Base hit.
dude, fuck. Well, this is gonna be more than 15 pitches. I can almost guarantee it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Rod Douglas. One
Get him
on
out
with
of there.
nobody out. A double play would certainly
Yes.
change the inning's momentum. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by 1. A little out front there, swings through it. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and
Hey, strike
just
this
find a
guy
way to
out. Get
put it in
yourself.
play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
No one out now.
Got the batter swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Up next for the Bobcats, catcher Julio
Here's the
Gonzalo.
catcher, Julio Gonzalez. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches outside the zone. They've
Get
got to
this
be
guy
a
outta
bit
here.
more patient and make him come into the strike zone
Runner,
if they
he's
want to get
going,
to
he's
him.
going.
Runner on the move.
Oh.
Pitch misses.
He's there.
Throw bounces and he gets in safely with a steal. And now another base hit could
Hey,
even
4
this
for
one
1
up.
here.
And the count 1-2. The Bobcats with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. Got it.
Strike!
That's the second out. I think he may have lost track of the situation. 2
Up
strikes,
next for the Bobcats,
tying run in scoring
designated
position.
hitter
You have to
Tommy
be ready to
Walton.
swing the bat and put the ball in play. Hope he learns from that one. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot,
them right here.
but
Let's
then when
go,
they get
let's
down,
go.
they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend
Dude,
the at-bats, try to get some
He's
base runners aboard.
disgusting.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Looked like he was a little behind on the
Say
fastball.
we needed that.
Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
Watch that be the strikeout
Swing
pitch.
and a
Yep.
miss for the strikeout. And that
Oh.
ends the inning. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly. Welcome back to
Leading
Pine
off
Grove
for the
Park.
Eagles,
And now the
designated
DH,
hitter
Kane.
number 1.
On a line for a base hit.
Find it.
Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
That a boy. Great job.
Now pitching for the
Two
Eagles,
out of the pen
number
for the
14.
right-hander, Cleveland Tyner.
Now batting,
Charged with hanging
the
on to
designated
this
hitter,
lead. Number one. Next is the designated hitter, Kane. I've noticed several college coaches in attendance here today, many with eyes on this prospect. A lot of pressure for an 18-year-old. He's already had multiple college offers, and he's showing the ability to block out all the noise. Here's a fly to left.
Oh.
Martinez on the move to the alley.
Whoopsies.
And makes the catch. So 2 on and 2 out.
Hey, let's
Please,
get her.
brother.
Martinez will hit next. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ball game.
Thank goodness.
Kane with a really strong game here to keep them moving along in the playoffs. The state semifinals are next, and he'll have another chance to impress while pushing towards a berth in the championship game.
Cool. No. Dude, we're getting everywhere. Sweet. Still round 2 to 8. Yeah, our hitting is not good, but we struck out 10 batters again. So I think what we're gonna do, after we finish this last game for high school, wait, it's the semifinals. Oh, we're playing center field now. We just came off a 10 strikeout game, and now they want us to play center field. Hey,
Welcome to the show,
Bo with the
everyone. I'm Ben
70
Gelman,
stream
bringing you the
streak, man. That is
semifinal round of these
crazy,
high school
brother.
playoffs. This matchup pits
W.
two of the state's top programs against each other. These teams have each battled through a grueling season, showcasing their skills, determination, and passion for the game. Just one win separates them from a chance to play for a state title.
We need it.
Here's the center fielder, Kane.
I'm Cheeks, be aware, so I'm sorry in advance to everybody.
Swings and flares in.
No business
And
swinging at that
is
ball.
Foul.
Here you go, let it fly.
High in the air, out to right. Norman settles underneath.
I liked that, but
Gets there, got it.
I don't have enough
All set
power,
for the start of
dude.
this inning.
Be
And here's the
aggressive.
first baseman, Paul Bonds.
No outs.
3-2 now. Lines this one to
2-2-2.
center. Base hit. Runner on base to start the inning. Not much to quibble with on that swing. He had everything going in the right direction and barreled it up for a liner into center. Nice rip. Kane at
That's
the plate for
outside.
the second time and takes ball one. And that's
Nope,
off the
that's
inside
inside.
edge.
Hey, nice
This is
lead
part
right
of why
there.
he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving
Needs it
himself
right
an
now.
edge.
Make something happen for us.
The 2-0. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I had to
That's a
swing at that
teachable
one, but that
moment
was
for
way
this
too
hitter.
late.
He knows he shouldn't have been late swinging on that 2-0 fastball.
Come on now, rip it.
Swing and a miss.
Why am I
and that
swinging
one
at that?
Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. On the ground. It's through for a hit.
Oh, at least we got a hit.
They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Welcome back to Bird's Eye Field. Bottom of the 4th, Kane stepping in now, and what a stage for one of the state's brightest stars. After trying to lead his team to a state title today, he'll hope for an invite to the MLB Draft Combine. Those go to prospects projected to be drafted in the top 5 rounds.
Are we about to lose this?
Welcome back to playoff baseball from Bird's Eye Field. Ready to go for the last half of the inning.
Ball.
Leading off, Kane.
Hey, let it rip. Let it rip.
1-0, and the pitch.
Oh, that was in the dirt. That was in the dirt.
Up the middle.
I will definitely say at least we don't have a strikeout
Off
yet.
to a good start with the leadoff knock.
That is at least a big W.
The batter number 3, designated hitter, Colt.
So up
Ah,
next,
fuck me.
Shane Turner. Fly ball to right.
3-3-3.
Kane has a beat on it. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get
Oh my gosh, what a throw!
Up next for the Bulldogs.
Tried to stretch on
Vortex!
third there, but he was out by plenty.
Wow!
Well, it's a one-run
Plays
ball
up first
game.
now.
Next up, Roy Bates.
Mow him down.
That one down the line. Can't come up with it. And that's the ball game.
Let's
get
go.
the victory and
Oh my
move
gosh,
on
that
to the
throw
title.
out from Vortex
What a
is
run
definitely
for
the
this
highlight of
team.
the game.
Kane with a solid game that helped catapult his team into the state championship. The fans, scouts, and college coaches definitely took notice of his performance. One more win, and he's a state champ.
Holy crap, dude. Cal State. Virginia. Are we about to get every school? Oh, we're gonna go to Georgia, or Fresno. Whoops, Georgia. My dumbass. We're going to Fresno. Are we locked at a 2-8 round? I don't think so. We should be able to go a bit higher. No. How are the Stars 0-3 and they're... I'm so confused. I'm confused. Sweet. What? Still? Oh. All right, last game. And we get the pitch. Let's go. We're about to ball, baby.
The high school state championship has arrived here on the show.
So I think we're going to do high
Ben
school
Gilman,
now.
glad to be with you. After
And then we're
months
going
of
to do
hard
college,
work,
the draft,
dedication,
and a couple games.
unforgettable moments, it all comes down to
Pretty
this:
much through the double A,
hardware
I
and
think, in the
eternal
next
bragging
stream.
rights on the line.
So
for these young prospects, it's one last chance
after
to prove
this,
that
we're
they
going to
can
see where
perform
we
at
go,
an
pick
elite
our
level
college.
on the
I'm going to end
biggest
Twitch
stage.
stream, walk around for a minute, probably grab my water, and then restart Twitch for episode 2, while also changing the title.
The designated hitter, number 1.
Vortex Kane.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
Kane
That's
in
a
the box
strike.
now. No balls and a strike. Nobody out and a runner at first. Down 0-2, swings through it.
This is where I'm going to strike
go,
out
one
because
time,
I
right
said
now,
something
let's go.
about it, just saying.
Swing lifted to left field.
Well,
Tyler
at least I didn't
settles
strike
under this
out.
one. Gets there, got it. Kane has the ball to start this one. Will look to get ahead and get in a rhythm.
Hey, plays it too. Let's roll it, eh? Be aggressive.
Marcellus
Ha!
Wallace leading things off and takes a strike.
Got a good D behind you.
There's a strike up high.
Nobody down here.
Can I get it? Strike 3. Yes,
Swings
sir.
and misses, struck him out. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and he couldn't catch up.
Vortex is coming out with a vendetta.
Nobody on with 1 out. Castro getting ready to hit.
Hi, puppy. What you doing, baby girl?
Pitch
Ball.
misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Come on, mow him down. You got one here.
Late with the swing, strike 1.
You got this guy.
And that's off the
Inside.
inside edge.
That was...
Now 2 balls and a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back.
Here we go.
Swings and
Nice.
misses. 2 gone as the home first is moving along pretty quick. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are going to have their work cut out for them in this one.
Disgusting.
2 away here, nobody on. Now up,
There's a
Garrett
run now.
Rosario. It's
Ball.
ball 1.
Oh!
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Ball
Off
2.
to a
Ooh,
great
these are
start
nut
on the
shot
mound.
after
Could
nut
be a
shot.
tough
This
game
fucking
for this
up.
lineup.
In the championship game of all games. I need to know, though, how these guys... Ooh. Our catcher just took it to the... Rip.
Righty comes to the plate. That one fouled off. 2-2 now.
Hey, 2 away, 2 away.
2 outs and nobody aboard. That one ripped, but foul. And the 2-2. Punches that
Oh
one
my
away with 2
gosh.
strikes. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Gets a piece
Dude.
there, we'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty.
This is you.
Perfect pitch.
Spoils
Damn.
that one, it remains 2-2.
Brother is fighting.
Good eye.
Ball.
Tremendous battle by the hitter here. I'm impressed with the way he's approaching this AB. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
Oh, I'm making him work. Same pitch, same spot, going down just a little bit.
Foul, we'll see another payoff pitch. And now the full count offering. Foul
Dude,
ball,
fuck
it remains
off.
A full count.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Another full count pitch.
That's going out of the zone. That's a ball.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. Nice
The
job
one
out there as
punch.
he gets him
He doesn't even bother to look at.
bottom half of inning number 2. And now at the plate, Ramon McLaughlin.
Mow him down.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Hey, nobody.
Swings, soft line drive. Jumps and throws, and very nicely done for the out. Base is empty, one
Batting
away.
fifth,
Now the left fielder, Mackenzie Tyler.
Inside.
Get him out of there.
Late on that fastball.
Attack the zone. Fill it up.
That was nasty.
Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning. Struck out swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half
Batting
of the second
second.
inning.
Designated
Great
hitter.
job throwing that
Corey.
splitter. And when you see the batter pull the trigger too early, you know you've done it right.
Plays it
That's
first
what the
here.
splitter's meant to do. It looks like a fastball, but moves like a hard changeup. And now, Corey
Hey, hey.
Harris.
Get this guy out of here.
Screwball.
2 outs and nobody aboard. Ball
No.
1, too low. What a take with 2 strikes.
No.
Just missed. Wow,
No,
he's showing
twice in a row when they were
outstanding
both on the fucking
discipline with
thing.
2 strikes.
got 2.
Right on the line.
Cuts on it and
There it
misses.
is.
That's a strikeout. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We've played 2 innings. The Eagles lead it 1-0.
All right.
Top half, 3rd inning, and now the DH, Kane.
That's a ball.
Two
Ball.
balls, no strikes, the count. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Base hit, center field.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
And the leadoff hitter aboard.
All right, good at bat there. Good job. Way to
Nice
go.
compact bat tap on
Leading
that
off
swing
the
and a
start,
great rip into center
shortstop,
field.
Irwin
Liners
Bowe.
like that one are a good
Be
way to
aggressive.
raise the batting average. Irwin
Ball
Bowe,
1.
the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
Hey, we got no one.
And it's 1-1.
I think I might put it on rookie, but just to learn the game. I'm not good at it.
Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. They get the leadoff batter here in the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Steve Clarkson.
Come on, mow him down.
Hey, we got one.
Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. Out on the dropped third strike, 2 gone. That screwball got him tied up in knots as
it
it
was
dove
disgusting
under the
as
zone.
well.
And part of that is how much drop it gets. It's more deceptive than your average changeup for that reason. Nobody on and 2 outs. Chad
Hey, get him on
Thorman
one here.
digs in now.
Probably have it on rookie for hitting.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Or for,
Liner to center.
oh, that's a...
And that's the end of the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. Back out there to face the heavy hitters of this lineup.
Right fielder,
Not going to be
Marcellus
easy.
Wallace.
All right, baby, let's do it.
Nobody away. Attack him, pitch to him.
Here high.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. That's some great arm action from him
Hey,
to
all right,
sell the
here we go now.
changeup.
Is this gonna get him, or is it gonna be...
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Hey, here we go.
You can
0-2,
just drop it
and
right from the middle.
delivery.
Watch.
Struck
It's
out,
too
looking.
dirty, dude.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Up next for the Stars, first baseman number 1, Agustin Castro.
This screwball is disgusting.
Agustin Castro, the next to hit. Struck out swinging in the first AB.
Ball, no.
Blind.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Home team down by
Get him
1.
out of there.
Just off the
ball
inside
2.
edge.
Right down the middle. Let's see if he pops it.
Right
High.
through there for a strike.
Hey,
The
we got
hitter's
one out here.
probably feeling a bit confused. The pitcher went inside twice, then he went outside. Good job mixing locations. Late on that fastball. 1 out and the base is empty.
This is your moment. Go get him.
Not moving this at all.
And he grounds it to the right side. Takes it to first for the out. And now the
Up
center
next for the
fielder,
Stars.
Garrett
Hey, play
Center
Sorry.
fielder
Rosario.
number 2,
Struck out looking
Garrett
the first time.
Rosario.
And he hits
Ah.
a ground ball to the right side. There in plenty of time ends the inning.
Sweet.
So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Well, it's a
Now
one-run
batting,
ball game.
the designated
Kane
hitter,
now at the plate.
number 1.
He's just a few innings from taking home a state title, but got to keep that excitement under control
Ball
and
1.
stay focused.
Yes, sir.
1-0.
How you doing,
Here's the
Fang?
pitch.
Oh,
Foul ball there.
should not have swung at that bitch. I am really bad though,
One
so
pitch
like
right here.
currently
Come on
just
now.
trying to learn the game low key and the timing of everything. Damn, that was it. I needed that one. There it is. His first career home run. Smashed.
A home run. Made them pay for that one, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Dang, that's crazy.
You knew right
Yeah, I got the
off
regular.
bat, that ball was headed out of here. What a rocket.
Vortex smashes it in the championship game. That's crazy. Yeah, that was free. If I would have missed that, dude, I would have been hitting myself. 401 feet. That's crazy work. That was almost to the water.
Now pitching for the Eagles.
Back now to start the bottom of the
Number
5th,
20.
and taking over on the mound, Frank
Now batting.
Phenom, charged with hanging on to this lead. So up next, Kane, and he put a charge into one earlier with an absolutely mammoth home run.
Yeah, we would be
Big
tie
sound off
game
the
right
bat,
now if I
and a
didn't hit that too. That's
majestic
crazy.
Soaring shot that he'll probably savor for some time.
Look at that face.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now.
Oh, that's a double play.
Flips for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Are
Now
we
the
about to
third baseman,
lose?
Ramon McLaughlin.
Gotta hold him. Let's go.
Line drive, and it's caught. And
Let's
they
go.
aced it.
Holy
Just
crap, I was about to
one out
say.
away from being crowned state champs. Kane
Let's
with an
go.
incredible game, leading them to the state title. The fabulous two-way prospect was very good on the mound and superb with the bat.
Yeah,
in
bro,
this one.
that's what I'm having a
What
hard
way to
time is
finish
between
a
the
great
timing and
senior
all
season.
contact.
I'm looking forward to seeing that diverse skill set on display at the next level.
Like, my hitting throughout this high school journey has been really bad, but pitching, on the other hand, has been immaculate. Holy crap. All right, so for those of you in here now, once we pick what we're doing and go through the combined, we will be ending episode 1 and restarting Twitch stream. I'm also gonna get up and stretch and probably run to the bathroom too. Yeah, we're gonna attend, but mainly because we want the extra stock, we're also gonna go into college. Nice. I haven't even decided where I want to go either. That's... Alright. Is this a game? Or is this just random stuff that we gotta do? Oh, I'm gonna go really... I'm gonna be cheeks.
The road to Major League Baseball.
I don't think I can watch that.
This is where the scouts really start paying attention to what these prospects have in their arsenal, Jessica.
Robert, this is a huge opportunity, this young guy's career. I mean, scouts, realistically, they're looking for confidence in the batter's box. They also want to see balance, rhythm, timing of his swings. They're also looking to see his ability to hit the ball to different parts of the field.
Okay, so X is huge because it's almost a good contact swing every time. Power is iffy. I don't think my hitting is going to be pretty high coming
Jessica,
out of it.
it's been a bit of a struggle so far for this young prospect.
Yeah, I feel like the biggest thing is he's trying to find that comfort zone in the box.
Ooh, that sounded
He's got
good
a lot
coming
of
off the
movement in his
bat.
load. It's throwing off his timing. That's probably the biggest thing because he's trying to do too much.
And also, that could be symptomatic of
There it is.
nerves. That could be in play here as well.
Robert, that's exactly it. It's a crucial showcase, and hopefully he can make some of those adjustments and bounce back strong. He'll get a chance to redeem himself with the fielding drills next.
Oh, that's going to be short of the wall. We should not have swung at that. It's okay, though. Yeah. Show us you can lead the outfield out here as a center fielder. We want you to cover some ground, get behind the ball, and make some accurate throws. Gotcha.
Jessica, we're now on to the center fielders. I know you're a
Throw to
two-time
third?
Olympic medalist, and I know that this is one of your favorite parts of the combine.
Well, let's be real. The athletes have now finally shown up. And
That's
if you're
gonna
gonna go to
be
all the outfield
fuck,
positions,
yeah.
center field is #1, not only from the leadership, but they also have the best reads off the bat.
It is a glamour position. It is also an important one. When you're talking best center fielders of all time, you've got Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid, but you could also talk about...
What a throw.
Yeah, Ken Griffey Jr. I mean, you're throwing on the eye black, the sunglasses, the backwards hat. I mean, he could do
got
it all.
there?
It had the flair, the athleticism. Absolutely loved
Good thing we're
watching
not
him
here
rob
for
home
fucking
runs.
center
Jessica, how
field.
would you assess his round so far?
You know, it's been a bit up and down. He's definitely showing off the athleticism, but the reads off the bat have not been good. In this position, you have got to be able to react with that first step.
How is that my fault? I don't even care. But yeah, this shit's being so weird. Good thing I'm not here for fucking
it's time
fielding,
to see how
dude.
these pitchers fare, Jessica.
Yeah, well, body movement is the first thing scouts are looking for. Balance, rhythm, and timing within his delivery, as well, of course, that arm strength. In the end, can he put it where the catcher is set up?
Yeah, that was horrible, brother. Good thing I'm not here to be an outfielder. That is my secondary position. Oh, that's not good. That's going to be a... Oh. All right. That was horrible. I will be the first one to tell you. I am fairly disappointed in that. I'll be very real. But, like I did say, Vortex is here to pitch. Nothing else. We're here for the secondary. That's kind of why I chose center field, because I figured, well, we can get our arm strength up. That should not be hard, but we're mainly a power hitter. I should have been probably a second baseman, low-key. I'm not too sure if I can change it, though, either, so...
We are just about ready for baseball. On the hill here today, Kane. Our starting pitcher is one of the more intriguing arms you'll see at the MLB Draft Combine this year. He carries himself with such confidence. You'd never know from the outside the pressure he must be feeling.
Yeah, what, he's 18 at the
second
Draft Combine?
Leading off the
Juan
ball game
Escobar.
this afternoon, the second baseman, Juan Escobar.
And we're underway.
That's a ball.
Can I challenge that?
Next pitch, in for a strike.
Keep that right in the middle. Have it drop.
Swung on and missed.
There it
Struck
is.
him out. Now 1 out. So tough when a pitcher unleashes a splitter after a fastball. In the box, you're thinking, here comes another heater. You let the swing go, and all of a sudden the string's been pulled, and you flailed ahead of it.
It's a way to start the draft. Combine. Or draft game. Hey, and we're in Arizona. So we're
1 out and the
in
bases are
Vortex's
empty. Now
home,
the third
dude.
baseman, Luis Cabrera.
He's performing in front of his home crowd right now.
Right through there for a strike.
Yeah,
That's a mistake letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of
Same
this AB.
thing almost.
In
Yeah.
the air, right field.
That dropped?
Gets away a little bit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
You're not getting
Raymond
looked
Palero,
at.
the next to hit. Swing and a miss. That one hammered but pulled foul. Off the mark there.
He wanted to
And the
swing at
count,
that
1-2.
so bad.
Runner at first, one away. Gets a piece, stays alive. At the belt, kicks and delivers. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
See how far that drops.
Swings and
Got
misses,
him.
struck him out. And 2 away now. That screwball went right through the heart of the zone, and with 2 strikes, you have to punish that mistake. But screwballs are often extra effective because they're so rarely seen, so batters don't have experience getting on plane with them. Maybe that's what got the swing and a miss.
Yeah, and his off speeds
Getting ready to hit.
coming from a speed is crazy because he's got the 4-seam, the changeup, the splitter,
Cabrera, the runner
the
at
slider,
first, with 2 out.
and my bad.
Lines
I'm
this
like
one to center.
sitting here trying to figure out what's
And
gonna
that's that.
happen because I knew that was gonna be hit.
They leave 1 runner on base. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Next to hit,
Batting
Kane.
fourth, the
He looks
designated
confident
hitter,
as he steps
number
into the batter's
1.
box. Seems like he's immune to all the pressure these young prospects must be feeling.
Ball.
Kane, competing here at the MLB Draft Combine, fresh off of winning a high school state championship. I'm sure that was an awesome experience for him. And
Yep, that
that's
ball went out.
outside. And the count is 2-0.
I feel like that's gonna happen a lot throughout his career.
Lines this
That's a
one to
blooper.
left. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. Runner
Hold it right
scores,
there.
and they
Pick up
have
the
the
ball.
lead. Pulls into third with an RBI triple.
Wow.
Leading
Back
off,
here in the
the
desert,
first
top of
baseman
the second.
I would have
Now the
never
first
guessed we
baseman,
would have hit a
Darren
fucking triple, dude.
Kadamer. These tournament
the
games
plate,
are,
ball
of
1.
course, just a part of the larger picture here at the Combine. Drills and assessments measure each player's fitness, strength, agility, and on-field performance, as well as other skills. 1-1 pitch now.
Where's she at? She
And
behind
a
me.
big swing and a miss.
She was at my feet.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout.
Holy crap.
And quickly
Batting
one away in the
fifth,
second
the
inning.
catcher, Vinny Landgraf.
Vinny Landgraf digs in now. To the right side,
Foul!
and that's foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Yeah, Vortex is kind of nasty.
That's a strikeout looking.
Wow.
2 down in the top of the second. 2 away here, nobody on. Pickett now at the plate. Right back to him on the mound. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning.
Cool.
They're set down in order.
We almost died.
On to the next inning.
Leading
Here's
off,
the center fielder, Hunter Karnitz.
Karnitz.
I think this ump likes me.
Strike two. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first two pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Gotta protect the
Yeah,
zone.
because this one's going to
even
look like
if
it's going to be at the
a little
middle.
larger than
Yep.
usual. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting
Leadoff
up,
hitter gone in the third.
Rocco.
Stepping in,
Hogsett.
the switch hitting shortstop, Rocco hogs it.
Back inside. Got it. He's got a big-ass head. Like, am I tripping? That dude's got a big fucking head.
One out and the base is empty. Swings and misses. First two batters gone in the top of the third. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff.
Yeah, we're pretty much leaving it all over the middle.
Towards first, Heck. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. And the next batter,
Now batting,
Kane,
the
tripled
designated
and
hitter,
scored the
number
first time.
1.
Ball one.
Yeah, I like the pulse. And then I'm doing directional for hitting.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Line drive to left field.
Second to get down. Oh,
Drops
yes.
for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Here comes the throw. And can't get back to
I didn't
first
mean
in
to go
time.
all the
A
way
big
over.
turn
Whoopsies.
Backfired.
My bad.
Back here at Chase Field. And here is Luis Cabrera.
I forgot that I have to hold my stick, and that's what I was doing that entire fucking time. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just watching the ball. So that's a user error for
Swing
sure.
and a miss. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Fly ball, left field. Dom has this one sized up and makes the catch. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side.
Yeah, I definitely misread
Deal
that.
1.
That's my bad.
Inside corner, that's called a strike.
Got him.
And
Oh.
1-2. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Swing and a high fly to left.
Oh.
Wall.
And
Nice.
2 away.
Wall.
Now batting, left fielder, Ron.
They do.
Nobody on.
Every
and 2
single
outs.
one of
From
these
by the next to hit. 0 for 1.
prospects got big ass heads, dude.
Smoked on the ground to second. There with plenty of time.
Cool.
Inning over.
I didn't have to strike out anybody.
Back here in the
Leading
desert,
it off,
we're ready for the
first
5th inning.
baseman,
And
number
here at the plate,
21,
Darren Katimer.
Katimer.
It's a pop-up.
You go. You go.
And there's one down. Tough way
Why
for
did
this
I
AB to
point
end for
up
the batter. He
when
saw
that was
one
right
coming
on me?
right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. Landgraf, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. This lineup's doing the pitcher a favor swinging so early in there at bats. Might want to be a bit more patient, drive up that pitch
Yeah, I
count.
kind of like it.
1 out and the base is empty.
They're swinging at almost everything.
Swing and a miss.
They're like me. Actually, yeah, no, they're like me. I'm just worse.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
This game is going to teach me more patience. Oh,
Swing
fuck.
and a pop-up in foul ground. Irizarry moving under it.
Fence.
And quickly 2 away.
Nice.
That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side flies open, you're
We're gonna
likely
end up
to
being
get
in
too
rookie.
far under it like he did there.
I might keep
Fly
it and
ball to
fucking...
center.
Oh, that's gonna plop. Yeah, that's dropping. Oh, that's not.
Racing over to make the catch. We're back here at the
Leading it
ballpark.
off,
Start
the
of the
center
6th.
fielder,
Ben Gelman bringing you
Hunter
this one. And
Karnitz.
leading off, Hunter Karnitz.
Do we only get one combine game now? Because I remember when it was... Veteran? I'm not that good at the game.
Stands in now and watches strike 1. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Pops this one up.
You. Take it here.
And there's one down.
Oh, brother,
Those high
trust,
fastballs in the
same.
zone look so
I feel
tempting.
that
It's hard
one.
for hitters to get
It's
on
gonna
plane
be a
with
minute
it.
before I go
Rocco
online. The
pugs
only
it,
time I
getting
probably
ready to
will
hit.
is playing a
First
couple
at bat was a
friends.
strikeout. Wasn't interested in that high fastball to start. I wonder if he wants something lower.
I've been kind of messing around at Diamond Dynasty, but I haven't been doing much other than that. Like, I do the offline stuff for Diamond Dynasty. I like the new
He's doing a good
challenges
job
and
of
stuff that they
changing
got.
speeds.
It's kind of
First
cool.
the off-speed stuff, then the heat. Now the hitter's off balance. Swing and a miss.
I've
That's
got a
okay.
Rockies franchise
Picks up the
coming too
7th strikeout
soon.
of the
The
ball
second
game.
baseman.
Those of you who are in
Juan
here get a
Escobar.
sneak
Top of the
peek
order we go.
into
Next up,
what
Juan
I'm doing
Escobar.
and the franchise that I've decided on. Got it all planned out already.
Close one, but doesn't get the call. Late on that fastball.
I, for some reason, think
2 outs,
we're
base
going to
is
get
empty.
pulled from this after this inning. Got him. Oh,
Grounds it to short. Now the throw to first on the run.
What a
And
play.
Very nicely done for the out. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. Next up, the
Now
designated
batter,
hitter,
The
Kane.
designated hitter, number 1.
number 1.
Popped up to the left into foul ground.
That's an out.
Cabrera moving under this one. Gets there. Got it.
Now pitching.
What, am I supposed to just take it right up the
New arm
middle?
into the game, the righty, Fernando Flores. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense.
I had to
Kane
hold myself
stands in
back.
here, leaves that one off the inside.
Oh, that was disgusting. I liked that, though. Can I please? Please! I need the timing.
1-2 now. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's
I'm misreading
hand.
them
He pulled
all,
the
if I'm
trigger
being
pretty
so
late.
real.
I'm sure he wants another crack at it.
That was in the dirt.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
That
Popped
was
up.
at my hands. I'm stupid.
And that'll do it. They go down. 2 outs, runner on first base. Now at the dish, Raymond Palero. Here's the 1-1. Runner on the go. That one down the line.
Ooh.
Leaping, can't haul it in.
Yeah, because he touched that. I think that's
The
fair,
Phillies
but
get there in time, and they don't get an out on the play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Franz Bai.
0-2. Strike
And
3.
the batter
Let's
out
go.
looking. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard. This one is over. That wraps up this year's
Vortex has
MLB
yet
Draft
to lose a
Combine.
game.
What a thrill to see these young prospects showcase their skills and boost their stock for the draft. For everyone at MLB The Show, I'm
Wow,
Ben
we've got
Gelman.
almost
Thanks
every...
for joining
Damn.
us.
Six innings pitched, no earned runs, and 7 Ks. Let's go. Hi, Vortex. I'm now hearing that you'll probably be drafted in the first 4 rounds. In addition to the MLB organizations, you are receiving a lot of interest from several college programs. Are you currently planning on playing college ball before going pro? Yes, ma'am. All right, chat. I'm thinking Fresno. Ooh. I'm thinking Fresno here. Yeah, we're doing Fresno, baby. All right. All right. Let's see where Vortex gets drafted.
With the second pick of the first round, the Chicago White Sox select the two-way player from the West
The
region.
second pick of the first round? Wow. Although it's always the White Sox. I can't. We're going to college. We're going to college. Being 18. All right, I can't. I've got to. Hold on. Round 1. Pick 2 to Chi-Town. That's absolutely wild. But we're going to Fresno, baby. We got to. We're hitting it. All right, chat. I think that concludes episode 1. Oh, we have to choose. Breakaway speed, battle tested, gain a speed boost while stealing, gain a boost with pitch break in tight situation with low stamina, gain a boost of speed while stealing during any... Oh, yeah, we're doing that. We got to do that. 3 years later. Hi, Vortex, you're probably en route to Omaha, but I just wanted to wish you luck. You've come so far over the last 3 years, and now you have a chance to win a national championship in College World Series. I don't want to add any pressure, but I need to remind you that this tournament, or that your tournament performance could have a significant impact on your draft stock. So stay focused, give it your all, you've got it, and have fun. All right, chat. YouTube, give me a few minutes, please. I'm going to end and wrap up episode 1 of Vortex's high school career. I hope you guys, oh my gosh, that was wild. Give me a few minutes, please, and then we're just going to restart and do episode 2, baby. We're just going to keep pumping. Let's go. All right, YouTube, I'm going to stretch and get a break for a minute, and I'll be right back. baby. What are you doing? What is up, YouTube? I'm back. So I'm thinking we're doing the cleats. The cleats. I got to do the cleats. Nothing else. Doesn't look like it. Holy crap. Coach. Hey guys, the school's athletic department sent all of you players some new equipment. Congrats for making it to College World Series. Be sure to pick up your package in the clubhouse before the next game. Legend. Now here is where I don't know if I want to put yeah, I don't know. I think we got to. Actually, fuck it. Yeah, we'll do speed. And why not just do 5 on arm strength? Actually, no. We'll go. Wait. Yeah, we can do. No, we can't. My dumbass. What the heck? Why did you just fall, brother? Oh, you know, I see why it fell. I mean, we might as well kind of pour into pitching. Yeah, that's gonna be. How high can I go with that? All right, so we did that. I think we're gonna focus on that. All right, that's speed. Going with the power just a little bit. So we got speed, power. We upgraded our 4-steamer or our fastball, and I think we're gonna go in here. I think we will just do this. We'll try to keep it as even as possible, but I would really like my pitching to go up and go up quick. Hopefully we can do something about that. It's game time, baby. Let's go. Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was this.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show brings you Game 1 of the College World Series. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks going up against the Fresno State Bulldogs. Joined by Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shambi.
Look
Jess,
at the man, the myth, the legend.
Stock and bring home a
Mr.
national
Vortex.
title.
Winning over everything, Boog.
Kane.
That's all he's got to remember. When you focus on the scoreboard and not the scouts, you usually end up showing them what they came to see anyway.
And on the hill, the big righty, Kane. What do we have on him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Come on, mow him down.
What? We had to have recorded close to 100 strikeouts and
Nobody down here.
And there's a foul ball.
Let's go. You got this
we
guy.
might have to put it and keep it on rookie for a little bit until I can actually
Swings
get
through
used
that
to the
one out
game.
front that time. Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Yeah, because they're making
Takes
contact.
it in
so.
for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground. Dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single.
Yep.
One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Bradley Boyle.
Be aggressive.
Ha!
Hey, one away, one away.
Can we do the same thing? Ground them out? Oh. Really?
Hey, sit him
Okay.
down, strike him out. Here we go.
The 0-2. Up the middle, Branch. The flip to second.
What a play.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Welcome
Where are
back
we
to the
heading?
College World Series. Jared Roper getting ready to hit. Out to short. One pitch and one out.
Nice.
Middleton up now for South Carolina. Last national title was in 2011. That team was something else, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, they just found ways to win every single night. And plus Matt Price coming out of that bullpen, he could shut the door pretty quickly.
Yeah, Singy, he was lights out. And don't forget the fans. They always make the trip.
Yeah, it's true. Omaha feels a little bit like Columbia when the Gamecocks are here. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now at the plate, Cleo McCormick. No score here in the second.
Hey, now we got 2.
How?
Come on, keep grinding.
How was that a strike?
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning.
Are we hitting?
The designated
Oh my gosh.
Number 1.
We're putting it on that. I don't care. Also, I'm putting that on rookie for now.
You go, clutch up for us here.
Come on, guy. Get your pitch up there.
On the
Damn
ground,
it.
short could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. Back to first, and it's over his head.
I'm not going.
No
Nope.
advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away. We're here at the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Welcome back. Vincent Dudley now at the plate.
Here, what? Eye of the tiger, kid. You got this.
Here we go now. Let's go. Let's go.
Swings through that.
Down 0-2.
Think what? We had it on rookie? That is fair. We're just going to have them both on rookie.
It's time to shorten the path to the ball. Put something in play to give yourself a shot.
I'm bad at the game, so it's the best way to probably win
Rounds
it.
1 to short.
I'll be so real.
Gets it to first.
He's out of there.
Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Oliva steps in now. You look back at South Carolina's run in the early 2010s. Man, that was a dynasty.
Oh, no doubt, Boog. Those teams were loaded back-to-back in 2010 and 2011, and 22 straight NCAA tournament wins.
Ray Tanner had him rolling, clutching big spots, super confident, and just flat-out tough to beat.
The 0-2.
I thought his elbows to see what he does.
Struck him out looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And now, Jonathan Fry.
Here! Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Oh. Right down the middle is what it's going to look like. Right down the middle. Oh.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Come on, finish this inning right now.
How about you, coach?
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Our poor catcher just took a ball to the nuts.
Hey, come on now.
Swung on, popped up on the infield. Ashley settles under this one, and that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score.
Leading off for the Gamecocks, the left fielder, Reynaldo Kane.
Be aggressive.
Cannon leading things off and takes a strike.
We got no outs.
Fouled off down the right
Yeah,
side.
they really do got to swing at everything with what the ump's calling. It is tragic.
Give him your best stuff. Here we go.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4
Vortex's
strikeouts.
fastball is nutty.
Oh, there's
now.
a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
I think that's
And
what I'm going to
here
focus
is
on
Antoine
currently.
Valentine.
I think that is
Reached on
what
an
we
infield single
full
his
force
first time.
focus on is his fastball.
Yeah,
At least
foul
until we
ball.
get to the major league.
All tied up, top half of inning
Actually, you
number 4.
know, we could focus
One out now.
speed, fastball, and power straight
Swing
up.
and a slow roller. Spence. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for the Gamecocks,
Bradley Boyle
catcher,
will hit next.
Bradley
He's 0 for 1.
Boyle.
Wow, this way it makes you really pay attention to what the catcher's calling.
A little bit low.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I like it. I like it a lot. It's kind of cool. Pointed down twice, so I know it wanted it down, but we're gonna, yeah.
Ball. Attack that zone.
Ground ball right side. Branch. Over to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings.
That's okay.
Go ahead, run on
Now
base.
batting, the designated hitter,
the next to hit.
number
0 for
1.
1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Here we go. Clutch up for us, huh?
Outside.
Oh my gosh,
is a
like
strike.
When you're
crazy
really guessing
pitches right
pitch
now.
like this, you're just hoping for some kind of contact.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Hey, have a rip at it up there, huh?
That's
Yeah,
the
I had
third.
to.
Middleton. They get the force. That's the inning. Welcome back from Charles
Get this
Schwab
guy outta
Field in Omaha. I'm John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton.
How'd we end up
and
with a
Jessica
Gamecock
Mendoza.
our first fucking
Jared Roper digs in now.
run through?
Well,
This
these
is
players
funny.
just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this
I kinda
one.
like
Just
it. It's
one base runner
hilarious.
to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them
Hey,
yet.
get him yourself right here.
On the ground, right side.
Oh, that's
that
a hit.
chance handled.
Ooh, what a
over to
play.
first.
Never mind.
Quick recovery
Our
from the
defense is
misplay.
immaculate
Pays
right
off
now.
For the out. Here's the third baseman, Jock
Come on,
Middleton.
calm down.
Got frozen on just 3 pitches last time. Let's see him turn it loose here.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
You know how to get this guy? Attack him.
And he pumps it a strike.
He definitely did not agree with the umpire on those called strikes. Got to get past that and be ready to attack anything near the zone.
See ya. Strikes him out
Nasty.
for the second time today.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
And now Cleo McCormick. 0 for 1 so far.
That's a ball.
Ooh.
Outside.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground.
Plenty of room.
And that's the third out.
Be aggressive.
Leading off for the Gamecocks, the center fielder, Vincent
No outs.
Dudley.
Hey, get ahead. Stay ahead right here.
We haven't had a hit since like the second
Dudley
inning,
back for the
I think.
second time, and that's strike 1.
All right,
We're
come on
kind
now.
of pitching one of the longest games we haven't pitched like this at all. High school would not let us.
Hey, here we go.
That was not the pitch I meant
Here's
to
the
have.
0-2.
I meant to do the slider. Damn it.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ooh, that's a fucking big.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Mikey Oliva will hit next. Went down on strikes his first
Get him
time
out of there.
through. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Nice.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Strike 2.
All the way up. See if he swings.
Gets a
He
piece
swung.
and stays alive.
The question then, what if?
Hey, we got one out here.
In the air, left field. Goodson
Nice.
under it. 2 up, 2 down.
I think I got to strike out one more.
Jonathan Fry
Hey,
now at
plays
the
that
plate.
one now.
First time up was a pop out.
Or no, this one's just
And a
retire
swing
the
and a
tied
miss
in order.
there.
Yeah, I think it's just retire the side in order.
one fouled off.
Leave that right over the middle. See where that drops.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's a ball. That's
Ahead
inside.
1-2. His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Why would I do that?
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
That's cool.
Pitching for the Bulldogs.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Oliver Doss.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game.
I normally pick the
spin
Rays.
rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Oh, this is.
Go on, go on, go
Hard
two,
hit
go
on the
two.
line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a leadoff double.
Let's go.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Kane getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Clearly, he was expecting something off speed.
That's
and
an
that
out.
one fouled off.
He's pitching really high.
Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Boyle gathers.
We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
You hear people
That curveball
talk
was
about
nasty.
letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why, right?
Anderson Schultz digs in.
Oh, we're
now.
losing.
Fresno State
Well, shit, we just
down on their
lost.
final strike.
Oh, maybe not.
And there's a base hit, and the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th. Now a chance for Cherry Ashley.
Clutch up, drive him in right here. Here you go.
This could end it.
And it
Bounced
does.
up the
That's
middle.
game.
On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
And that is the ball game.
Rip.
Kane was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
Boog, I'm sure he's frustrated
That's
with how
tragic.
his bats went, but he can feel good about how he pitched in this one. Shoot, I had plenty of games that didn't go my way. You just got to move on.
We're center fielding. Why are we playing in center fielding? 13-2 is fucking wild. Oh.
Greetings from Charles Schwab Field. We're ready for Game 2 of the College World Series. It's the Clemson Tigers going up against the Fresno State Bulldogs. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Welcome back to the land of hopes and dreams. This is the College World Series at Charles Schwab Field. Kane digs in now. When you touch down at Omaha, it just feels different, doesn't it?
Totally, Boog. The atmosphere here is just unreal. You walk down Main Street, every restaurant has the game on. Fans are decked out in colors all over the place.
Yeah, and I love seeing all the families that have made this trip for generations. This entire city just breathes college baseball.
I'm late on everything, dude.
To the right side.
Dig.
To first, and quickly one away in the second. Welcome back to America's Heartland. It's the College World Series. Brandon Blanchard now at the plate. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
Oh, it's sitting on something right here.
Next
Shit.
offering is
That was
fouled
out of the zone, too.
There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I'm just antsy, I guess. We cannot be doing that.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
On right here, one time. Here we go.
Line drive, and it looks like trouble. Around first, heading for two. In safely with a leadoff double. Go ahead,
my
runs
goodness.
in scoring position.
Everything came together for him. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Back in action here at the Charles Schwab Field. Dante O'Neill getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. It gets down, a base hit. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases. A chance now.
Run around the move. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second. Fly ball down the line.
That's an out.
And he can't quite get
You got
there.
so lucky
It's a
there.
foul ball.
Hey, one pitch right here. Come on now.
Ball, that's down.
Bro, I can't see with that. I can't. Like, I don't.
Attaboy.
Is there a way to change the color for that?
Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
RBI, let's go.
It's 2-0.
Nice. I see you working.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a
Oh,
simple
fuck.
ground
Well,
ball
we're...
the other way.
Okay.
They had
Well, that's...
eyes on it, man.
Rip.
Sometimes that's all
That's
you
over.
need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Kane now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Like you can. Come on.
This one in the air, center field. Cross coming in on it, and there's one away. So 2 down. Here's the center
Why is it
fielder.
up to me? I'm ass.
No one better up there. Here we go.
And a foul ball. Left field. And that wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha.
That's so tragic. Our first 2 losses end up happening in college, and we don't do anything.
Oh, but
That's
he
so
definitely made a
sad.
difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Oh, chat, what do we do? Shit. Run it back. god, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Yeah, we're doing that.
Hello and welcome to Charles Schwab Field in Omaha, Nebraska. MLB The Show.
Bro,
brings
if I
you
can get my
Game 1
timing
of the
down,
College World
I'll be
Series.
okay, but I can't.
It's the
I'm so
TCU
mad.
Horned Frogs taking on the Fresno State Bulldogs. Joined by Chris Singleton and Jessica Mendoza, I'm John Shambi. Jess, this player has...
Oh, man, Vortex.
The leadoff hitter this afternoon, the designated hitter, Ruben Vizcaíno.
Ruben Vizcaíno, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
First pitch, 106.
Nobody here, nobody. You got this guy.
That cuts the corner. Good job to fight that one off.
All right, come on now.
Damn.
And he grounds one to the right side. Branch. Now he
Are you
launches
kidding
a
me?
throw over his head. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second safely.
That's so dumb. You're
Well, I
so
hope
bad.
That's not a sign of things to come in this one for either side. We want to see a good, clean game in this one. An error on the first play of the game kind of makes you wonder, but it's a great chance for this visiting lineup to strike first.
Gaylord Howard in the box now. Takes strike one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home.
That is first.
Get this guy out of here.
Oscar Wiggins.
Hey, we got no one. Got a good D behind you.
Oscar Wiggins in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Howard gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now, Leilani Moses.
All one.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
As a hitter, after those back-to-back fastballs in, you expect him to go away. But he might just come in again to try to finish you off.
And he chops in for a strike.
Give him the heater.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Yeah, that's personal.
Hideo Drummond, the next to hit.
Hey!
Be aggressive.
Nope.
Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Hey now. Hey now.
Oh, I should have put that up or away, actually. You know what?
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece.
98.
Stays
Oh, no, that's
alive.
96.
You down now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left.
Batting third, the designated hitter, number 1.
First offering, foul tipped, and oh man, that rang off his mask. You could hear it from up here.
I just don't know, man. I feel like I'm really bad at the game, but I'm trying.
Into center.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Especially with the baby bloopers.
Welcome back to opening round action here at Charles Schwab Field. Alvaro Coppola getting ready to hit. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
He didn't even move. Cool.
Quezada steps up to the plate. TCU used to kind of fly under the radar, but now they're firmly in that national power conversation.
6 trips to Omaha since 2010, Boog, and it feels like every year their pitching shows up big.
Nope. That's inside.
At 1-2, his best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
Down.
Sets him down looking, and that's 4 strikeouts.
That's great location on that pitch, right on the edge of the strike zone, and clearly the deceptive and unique movement of the screwball just froze him at the plate. I'll tell you, I don't envy these hitters trying to contend with that.
Next to hit, Abraham Zapata.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just could not catch up to that velo.
Ball, that's in.
That was 2, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was 2. I just read that wrong.
Two down, nobody on.
Out.
Swings and misses.
Gotta get out of it.
Back to the fastball, and it was effective. Welcome back to Charles Schwab Field. We're in the opening round. Still lots of baseball to play. Marlon Fernandez now at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking. Some good hitters will do that.
No outs yet, no outs.
Fought off foul.
Hey, need a strikeout right here. Here we go.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
All right.
Here's the 0-2. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Branch gets it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Vizcaíno at the plate. You know, TCU plays such an athletic brand of baseball. Quick, aggressive, and they can really change a game with defense and how they run the bases.
Yeah, Boog, that combo travels. That's how they compete with anybody in tournament play.
Yeah, Singy, and that purple haze always makes the trip when Omaha comes calling.
Not a team you want to see in your bracket, though.
I don't know why not, unless you want to lose.
Got him swinging.
Damn.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Now at the plate, Gaylord Howard.
Hey, place it first.
Hey, he threw one in last time, and another RBI chance right here.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
What a name, brother. Just saying.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Out towards right center field.
Take it, take it.
And that is that.
Nice.
Fresno State back to the action here at Charles Schwab Field in Omaha. I'm John Jump, along with Jessica Mendoza and Chris Singleton. Kane digs in now.
Yep, that ball went out.
Oh, that was right on the corner.
It on the ground to short.
Damn, dude, that was the same spot practically.
Tosses to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Be aggressive.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone?
That was
We'll
practically
see,
right
but
on
I think
cue,
they
by
have
the
to.
way.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Wow, what a pitch for the strikeout right there, Boog. He placed that screwball on the inside, and man, that thing moves a ton. That's a unique pitch. So tough to throw. You don't see many guys throwing that pitch, but if you can put it right there against same-side hitters, almost impossible to handle.
Swings
Ooh,
through that.
Not expecting
Down
to swing
0-2,
at
it's
that.
time to shorten the path to the ball. Put something in play to give yourself a shot.
Oh, look at the stop. To first. Nicely
play.
done for the out.
Him, the second baseman, if he gets a ball, he's gonna cause
Next to hit.
issues. He's
Struck
kind
out
of butt
swinging
cheeks.
his first time.
Oh, that's not a good pitch. That's not a good pitch at all.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Let's go. Keep it guessing, huh?
2 down, nobody on. And
Ball
that
one.
misses. Now 1 and 2.
Hey, all right. Here we go now.
In the air, right field. Tatum settles under it, brings it in, and that
1, 2,
is
3.
that. The Bulldogs out front. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Oliver Doss.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. So now here's the DH. Kane, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Big whiff there. Way
Here we
late.
go. Clutch up for us now.
Swing and a miss.
I'm just
and
late on
that's strike
everything.
2.
I cannot figure out the timing to save my fucking life.
Got him swinging for the
There's my
day.
first strikeout
Had him out
ever,
front for
and it
strike
was
3.
cheeks.
Well,
I'll
I
be
don't think
so
there's
real.
So runner at second, 2 down. Drummond getting ready to hit.
Hey, put
The
him away.
Horned
Make your pitch
Frogs
right here.
down to their final strike. Line and a base
And that's
hit
tie
into
game.
right. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an
Fuck this
RBI
game right
single,
now.
a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied.
Oh, we're
On the
losing.
bottom of the 10th.
Yep.
Designated
GG's.
hitter, Kane.
See it, drive it. Let's go, kid.
Out to short.
Considering I can't hit shit,
One
yeah.
out the bottom of the 10th.
This is ridiculous.
Kane with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill.
Not a great hitting effort, Boog, but he pitched well enough, and that's always valuable.
I'm going to beginner until I can figure out the fucking timing on this fucking game, because I really am getting annoyed. I am trying to have fun, not do that, so let's just, you know, be very fucking real here.
Live.
No one better. Clutch up right here.
I swear, if this is my first home run.
And that is out of play.
No, I'm going to do worse. Because now I'm getting used to the fastballs.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Rip down the line, way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels. Run around the bases.
I can't see with that blinking white. It was never that big.
Figure out a way. Maybe he can do it again.
The 0-2.
Oh, big dog, right here, one
That's an
time.
out.
Liner caught it second. We played it. First and second, no outs. Kane will hit next. He's 0 for 1.
Good job. Have him in right here. Here you go.
And foul ball.
Holy shit, can you guys tell I'm bad? My timing is so just
Runner
horrible.
edges away at second.
Thank you.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
Now batting, the center fielder, number 1.
Here we go. Need you right here. There you go.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Carrying well. And it's off the wall.
Look, I'm here.
To score from second, it's 4-zip. And in its second with an RBI double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aguilar getting ready to hit. Man at second. In the air to left center. Kane turns to the right on the move. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Hello?
Coming home. He's safe. It's 4-1. Kane now at the plate.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Drive him in for us.
Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from third to add on.
I have no idea. Like it just. He just kept pump faking.
In the run. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Kane digs in now.
All right, boy. All right. Here we go.
Hey, thank you for the follow, country boy. I appreciate it, friend. I hope you're having an awesome day today, man.
Into the fielding position as you deliver that baseball. That is a scary one. Watch your lips.
Yeah, no, I did. It just continued to. That it was weird. I don't even know how to explain that.
This one popped up. Branch
W.
settles underneath it. And that'll do it. Kane had a sensational showing in the win. Drove in 3 runs on the day.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is
crap.
gonna be
Okay,
like
so
this
now
one,
other than
so
the
you need to enjoy it when
fielding.
it's happening.
Oh. TCU's on a tear right now.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 1.
We're boom time. Nope. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
And they get 2. Double play.
I just stopped talking.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kane, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field.
Oh, you know what? What I should do,
Comes in to score from second. It's an RBI
I should probably have it on like the
single. They
minors
take
or
the
some
lead.
shit like that, just so it's
Ronaldo Kane
still
getting ready
like
to hit.
patience, because
In the air out
fuck.
towards left center field, pretty well struck. and he can't make the play.
Okay, well, that's my feeling.
Around second now, going for three. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for three.
Not too sure what caused that one, but that's the second time I've dropped an outfield ball like that. You can tell I'm not a center fielder. I am definitely a fucking pitcher.
This one's
Bomb!
on its way.
Let's go, baby!
He leaves the yard to right, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
That's his second career home run.
To square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Not the welcome to the game he was hoping for, I'm sure. Fires his first pitch in there. The hitter realizes
that was crushed. That was longer than his first one.
That is tough coming out.
His first one was 404.
Reset, just settle.
All right, we cannot.
One out. Runner at second. McCormick will hit next. Man at second. This one in the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second.
Yeah, that was an off throw.
And now a wide throw to third.
The batter, the center fielder, number 1.
I've got to get my arm strength up too. Bro, the metal bats, the ding, it sounds so clean.
Come on, sitting on something here.
That's a double. Double play.
Baco over to second, throw to first.
No, he's dead.
Ooh.
Up next for the Bulldogs.
First and second, one out. Antoine Valentin digs in now.
You can do first person.
2 on, 1 out. That's smacked on a line to center. Can't get their base hit. Headed for the plate. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. So up next, Kane. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a high fly ball. Well,
get out.
That one
go.
Carrying.
Go.
You can kiss it goodbye.
That's 2. Ow. Ow.
Another homer. His second home
That's
run of the
2.
game. And they boost their lead. It's 8-2.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Let's go. All right.
Challenge the big part of the yard and just sneaks it
Maybe
over.
beginner is
to bring it back
too
out there, which would have been a spectacular outfield play.
On a line, base hit.
Brother, I don't like the first person camera. It is so trippy, so we're just going to get out of first person.
And it's so 2 outs.
That is the trippiest camera I've ever used. And I bet you if you make a play off of it, you get a trophy.
On the ground to third.
That's a game. Oh.
Throw is wide. He's off the bag. Run scores. Big spot here. Bottom of the ninth. Down to their final out. Here's the catcher. On the ground, right side.
What a
he
play.
Gets there on a slide. And this one is over. What a play.
Do I get to pitch against TCU again?
Had a great showing in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Yeah, we are pitching against TCU. Holy crap. One game away.
The designated hitter, number 1.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Reaching.
Damn.
Makes the catch.
Leading off the ball game this afternoon, the shortstop,
Hey, stay aggressive up there.
Fernandez.
Hey, nobody away. Come on, he can't even touch you.
Marlon Fernandez, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. The shortstop takes the ball.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Nope.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
So dang sneaky. His arm action really sells that changeup.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Got it. And there's one down.
What a call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now here is Gaylord Howard.
Ball in.
Mow him down.
Check swing, and he went.
I'm surprised he
and
checked
count
that.
1-1.
Ball 2.
Popped up.
That's up.
Takes it in for the out.
Mittens, get out of there.
The first baseman, Leilani.
So digging in, Leilani.
Oh, my bad.
Who's it first? Come on, mow him down.
Hey.
Whew.
Right there for a strike.
Hey, now, we got 2. We got 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Let's go.
And that is that. Scoreless after 1.
Wait, where's our dynamic challenge?
Back at it. It's the semifinals here at Charles Schwab. Oscar Wiggins now at the plate.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup, so if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike 1.
Hey.
That clips the inside corner.
Hey, we got no outs.
Ripped to short. Handles, throws
Nice.
to first. That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Drummond steps up to the plate. TCU used to kind of fly under the radar, but now they're firmly in that national power conversation.
Always.
6 trips to Omaha since 2010, Boog, and it feels like every year their pitching shows up big.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Give him the heater. Right after him.
Stays alive. No score here in the second.
Hey, all right. Here we go now.
Swing and a miss.
Damn,
at the
that splitter's
splitter,
nasty,
and it's
too.
a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss.
He's
when
already
he needs
doing
it, but he'll also
way
keep
better
the
than he
defense
did the
fresh
first game
behind him.
against
Allows some
TCU.
balls in play as well.
Next to hit, Ruben Vizcaíno.
Nope. That's inside.
Late on that fastball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Ahead 1-2.
Again?
His best bet is to go up the ladder here. Just be sure to miss up and out of the zone.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Gets him easily, ends the inning.
What a play.
Welcome back to
Leading
summer
off
baseball.
for the
It's the
Horned
College
Frogs,
World Series
the
at Charles
left
Schwab.
fielder, number 20,
Abraham
Abraham.
Zapata.
Does that mean we're
digs it
leading
down.
off the next inning? I think that means we're leading off the next
Inside
inning.
corner for a strike.
Man, great sell by the catcher. Made it look
Get him
better
out of
than it
there.
was.
Ball 1.
Just
No, that's
missed.
down.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's
I wonder
thrown,
who has the
good
top pick
pitches,
this
but even
season.
better takes.
Since the White Sox had the second pick last season, I wonder.
That one
That's
at
a ball.
95
'Cause
missed up top.
If I had
Ball
to
3.
guess, we're gonna end up getting taken pretty high again.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Oliger at the plate. You know,
stay aggressive
TCU
up
plays
there.
such an athletic brand of baseball. Quick, aggressive, and they can really change a game with defense. And
My
how they run the
prediction is
bases.
top 10.
Yeah, Boog, that combo travels.
I was so shocked we got picked round 1, pick 2.
Guessing in that purple
Like, I-
haze always makes the trip when Omaha
I did
comes
not think
Oh,
we
that's
made
it.
it that far.
What
We
team
were
you wanna see in
projected
your bracket,
in the
though?
first
I don't know why not. unless
between
you
the
wanna
first
lose.
4 rounds, basically, between 1 and 4. So like that's insane.
That one the other way.
Ooh.
Got it. Great leaping catch.
Batting ninth.
Great
the
hops
center
right
fielder,
there, Boog.
Allen
He timed it just
Kane.
right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Is he
Alan
wearing number 1 as
Quezada
well?
getting
Hey,
ready
plays
to
it
hit.
first. Plays it first.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through.
That's a
So the 2-out knock
Definite
extends
hit.
the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. So the batting order turns over.
Hey, plays
Now
it
it's the
wide
shortstop, Marlon Fernandez.
Mow him down.
Ball, that's
that's not a
inside.
ball. Nice.
Hey, we got 2 outs.
The 1-1.
Runner,
Here
runner.
goes the runner. That's
Aye.
it for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
With the obvious speed on first, the defense
Attack the
probably knew
zone.
the
Fill
steal
it up.
attempt was coming. But they were focused on getting that hitter at the plate, and with 2 outs, he was able to swipe second.
On the run,
Oh.
throw to first.
Got
In
him.
time. Got it. On to the 4th. Still scores.
Holy crap! I think we're leading off now.
Welcome back to the
Leading
home of
off for
college
the
baseball,
Bulldogs,
Charles
the
Schwab
designated
Field in
hitter,
Omaha,
number
Nebraska.
1.
Kane now at the plate.
Come on, let it fly right here.
That's an out. Son of a
Line drive
bitch.
to short and caught.
You just can't get
Pitch and
any
one out.
break at all, dude. Anything that looks good
Come on,
does
mow him
not
down.
end good.
Hey, we got no outs.
Howard leading things off and takes the strike.
Go by him.
Great spot right there. It's tempting, but if he doesn't love it, he won't swing that early.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
All right,
You got the
come on.
hitter.
What's
chasing
hurting
that
us is we have
nasty
no
slider.
runs
Now
put
expand
behind
the
us.
zone, get the swing and miss.
This is a
finish
game.
this
Nope,
at bat.
that's a
Ooh.
ball.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Okay, let's discuss one of the more important aspects of coming to Omaha every year, and that's the food. Jess, what do you got?
Why are you looking at me? I mean, you know I love some food, and I think you understand if you're going to Omaha, Nebraska, you're looking for a good steakhouse. In this place, it's got the best.
Yeah, but don't sleep on the barbecue spots, guys. I mean, some of those little joints near the ballpark.
Oh,
impressive, but they're
he almost made
absolutely
another disgusting play, dude.
In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his back through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. Now let's see if they can put up
Get
the
out of
first
the
run of the
jam.
game.
3 fastballs
Well,
in a
here's
row
a good
here, and they're all going to
opportunity
be
in this
practically
inning to
same
get on the
spot.
scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and
2
part of the order
down,
coming
1
up
up.
right behind them. This is
Damn.
where they need to get going.
Imagine that was fair.
Man at second. That one is absolutely
That's-
belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
My heart just
So up
sank,
next,
brother.
Oscar
Hey, check the runner, go
Wiggins.
once.
Grounded out his first time up.
Hey!
Hey, gotta hold it right here.
Oops.
Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball.
Too close.
Block it if you have to. As far
Way
as
too
a delayed
close.
swing that maybe you're not sure about.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Are we about to get out of this jam?
Strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Drummond in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Hey, plays out one right here.
TCU with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty.
You down now?
Oh, that's not a good pitch.
And there's a ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2.
Hey, get him yourself right here. Let's go.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they strike first as they take
Oh, well, we can't get out of jam. That's ass.
So 2 down, stepping in, Ruben Vizcaíno. A big swing and a miss.
The pitch that's been really good for us today is what allowed that
out
hit.
front for strike 2.
Well, worlds collide here. Guy at the plate tends to chase out of the zone, but the pitcher, he loves that slider down to get the swing and miss.
This ump is fucking us, too.
Hey, no
The
problem.
1-2.
Get us out of here, huh?
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Drummond leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his 6th.
Oh, I figured.
Oliver Doss will take over here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Oh my gosh, tie game.
Kane, number 1
Holy
for
shit.
3.
Here we go. Go on, go, go.
Oh my gosh.
Well struck. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just
Wait,
bigger than your own
no.
individual stats.
Here's the left fielder.
Please get a hit, dude.
Spindler.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there.
Stahl is just 1 strike away. In the air, right field, Perkins.
We just lost.
Settles under this
Fuck.
one.
Well, so much for the World
And that
Series.
wraps it up as their season comes to an end here in Omaha. A valiant effort, but they fall short of the finals.
I don't care. We
With
balled,
a
in my
solid
opinion.
two-way performance in this ball game.
We balled.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's
Way
gonna
better than our
impact the
first
game, but
season
it's
in
always
college,
fun to
so.
watch it out there.
That's sad. That's so sad. I need control. Okay. Might as well keep doing power for now. And we're gonna change the settings again. Beginner's gonna be way too fucking easy. I'll be really real. So, I guess we're gonna do minors. I feel like the minor league hitting is gonna be way harder to adjust. Just because we'll actually have to learn the patience. Top 10. Alright, we ready? It's draft time. Oh no, who is it?
With the first pick of the first round, the Milwaukee Brewers select
the Brewers
player from the West region.
Oh wow! Hey, wow! That's so crazy. I was gonna say we did way better. I'll take it. I will so take it. That's actually wild. I'm from Wisconsin, so this is insane. You can't make that up. That's so hilarious. That's crazy. So last draft, we got taken by the Chicago White Sox at pick 2. This draft, we got taken by the Milwaukee Brewers at pick 1. That's unbelievable, dude. Home. So wild. I bet you this is just a bunch of music. This is so crazy. I would have never, ever guessed that the Brewers would have picked us up, dude. Now, do we go right into the organization since we were literally pick 1? Get drafted first overall. Welcome to the Brewers organization. Yes, sir. 20 tokens, perks, and a 2-time multiplier. Yes. Let's go. All right. His hitting's gotta go up. That's so crazy, dude. I cannot fucking believe it. crazy, dude. Quit. I can hear you through my headphones. I'm so lost. W. So we've got a AA start.
Back now on MLB Network from Studio 3, it's Greg Ampersand with my guys, Yonder Alonso, Dan Plesac. A brand new top 100 prospect rankings has been released, something we like to dive into around here. And of course, there are
still
some
don't know if I'm
new
allowed to watch
exciting
this
names
stuff.
to get to know. Now, guys, what does it mean to a young player
At least
to be named
stream-wise.
one of the top 100 prospects in baseball? Dan, what did it mean to you back in the day?
Heightened expectations, right? You kind of have a target on your back. Everyone in your organization knows, hey, you're the top dog. Everybody's coming after.
And you were that as a flame-throwing lefty. But what about you? You were a top prospect as well, Yonder.
Yeah, and there's some expectations, right? You run away from it or you accept it. When you put on those cleats...
It's bothering me. I'm sorry. Their mouths didn't line up with the talking. Are we hitting number 4? Wait. We're playing as a center fielder?
What a milestone for this prospect, a two-way player making his professional debut in this ballgame. Something truly special. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Rocket City Trash Pandas.
Biloxi
Opening
Shuckers,
day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. And here's the first baseman,
Leading
Ryan
off
Nicholson.
tonight, the first baseman, number 26, Ryan
Kicks and delivers.
Nicholson.
Swing and a
Here we go.
drive.
Hit me three.
That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track.
Well then.
Well, he certainly wasn't willing to wait around.
Batting
Just
second,
barely
the right
missed
fielder,
hitting that
number
first
32.
pitch
Those
fastball
jerseys
out
are
of here.
sick.
Top half of the second from
Why
Rocket
couldn't
City.
I go to the Trash
First round pick in
Pandas?
the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. The Trash Pandas brought pro baseball back to the Huntsville metro area after the Huntsville Stars moved away in 2015. Former MLB player and Stars GM Don Mincher's number 5 is retired by Rocket City. So two down.
I don't think the
And
patience
now at the
game is
plate,
going to be...
Elijah Dunham.
I play this game on beginner, I'll be
This
so...
one is
Oh,
late.
fuck.
Should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Not stopping, he's headed to third. The relay.
That's an out.
There's
What a
the
play.
tag to get the out, and that's the inning. We'll move on to the third with no score. Kane steps in,
The
trying
batter,
to
the
shake
center
things
fielder,
up.
number
Total
1.
dominance on the mound so far. Missed
that's
inside
in.
with the curveball.
That just hit me.
Others before him, he dominated both sides of the game in the amateur ranks. As always, the question for a two-way player is whether that prowess will translate to the professional level. Tracks it
Damn.
down for the out, and that's that. Back here in Rocket City,
I just got hit by a
lot
pitch
of
and the game
work.
robbed me.
And now the first baseman, Ryan Nicholson. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. That's a base hit, and that'll kick off the base of the wall. Now around second and digging for three. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out.
Oh my gosh.
Nice hitting by the batter, but great defense and a big swing of momentum getting the tag out at third base. That is a lift for the pitcher.
Maybe he will be getting a future as center field. He's crazy, just an all-around athlete, brother.
Number 1.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
Kane swings through it for strike one. In the air to left center. And it falls.
I didn't drive in a run,
stop
but
the runner at third, so bases loaded with one away. Kane stepping in.
I'll be very, very real. I'm about to go back to beginner. I was at least hitting the ball. I should probably do beginner until I get the timing down. I need to stop changing it.
A laser into the outfield.
That's an out.
It's carrying. Runner tags and goes to third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. One away and a runner at first. Next up for the Shuckers, Kane.
Don't mind me. I'm here getting fooled like a fucking...
The 0-1 offering. Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. Late that time, and it's strike two.
How was I late?
Fights it off, we'll see another. Runner at first, one away. The strikeout there, and two away now.
I definitely just looked at that.
Kane will always remember this game as his professional debut, even if he didn't do as well as he might have wanted. There were definitely some less than stellar moments with the bat for him.
Guess what's getting changed back?
Every player in the pros. The key is how he's going to bounce back from it and move past it. Kane, fresh off his first professional hit, a moment he'll never forget. With that first knock under his belt, he'll look.
Am I pitching yet?
Now at the plate, Kane, the first overall pick in the recent MLB draft, so there's a lot of hope for what he will turn into at the MLB level. Finds his way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
Nope.
Here's the center fielder, Elijah Dunham. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Chance at a triple.
He's going to get it.
And this is going to be a 2-out triple. He was all over that one. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Kane,
that's a
leadoff
ball.
Batter, looks at ball one. Fastball, this one comes right back to the mound. One away. A good accountant should save you money, not cost you more. That's why Crazy Owl's CPAs have a price-beating guarantee.
I want to have fun. How good's amateur? How easy is that?
And better refund for your tax return. You're crazier than Al.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
Skies it out towards left center. Calabrese moving under.
No different.
And that's the end of the inning. Coming up to the dish
Now
for Rocket City, Josh Crouch.
Is there a way to get your camera to auto lock on where the ball is going?
And a base hit. Makes the turn and digs for second base. Into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Because I'm tired of having to use my thing. I could have sworn there used to be a...
on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open the season. Time to shake it off and move forward. Kane steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game.
That's an
Wallops
out.
this one out towards right center.
Oh, no, it's not.
And it one-hops the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Great job by the leadoff hitter there. They need runners and scoring opportunities. That's exactly what he gave them with that knock. Plenty of
Bless you.
Grounder to short. And it's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. He's put together a really excellent game.
Oh, we're losing.
You don't need to hit it all
If this is hit out to me, we're losing.
And hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. Out to center. And the trash pan.
Told you.
Walk it off. They win it 3-2.
Doesn't matter how perfect the fucking throw is.
Top half of the second from Rocket City.
Look, if I would have known that this team was going to focus on me playing center field for them, I would have said something else. Because low-key, I'm not trying to play outfield. I'll be so fucking real.
To start the inning. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Great rip on that one to the pull side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. Liner base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. Beautiful swing there leads to the double, and the hitting coach has to figure out how they can make that the default swing going forward. A minor leaguer who can unlock that swing consistently is going to be on the rise. On the ground, right side, the underhand flip, and that is a nice play to end the inning. Now trying to pick up his teammate by driving in a run. Big spot here.
Come on, Vortex.
In the air to left center.
Is that a blooper?
And a base
Sure
hit
is.
right there. Run scores easily, and it's
Holy
1-0.
crap.
It's the large lad burgers big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit burger tomorrow at Large Lad Burgers. Line drive for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. What a fantastic example of rising to the challenge in a big spot. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Tapped softly to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning.
I don't want to watch us get fucking creamed into the ground.
They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute.
Oh, shit, I suck. And they got me playing outfield, so it makes it even worse. Okay, fine. So the only way to do that is stop playing outfield if I want to pitch more. Got it. Which I can do. I'm okay with that. But now that I know that, we're going to be focusing on that. So far, Vortex
Kane
is not making his name for the power.
Debut today. This crowd
They're in the
is
power
ready
department.
To see the young prospect put on a show. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. Festivities are wrapping up. The home opener is up next. And now the DH,
Batting third,
Kane.
the designated hitter, number 1.
Hit hard on a line.
That's
This one pretty
out.
far back. 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. On the ground,
That's
can't glove it cleanly.
also an out
The underhand
because
flips. And now
the good hits aren't fucking good. It makes no sense.
First and second, 2 outs. At the plate, Kane.
Here we go, clutch up for us here.
This one is labeled.
So an out.
And that'll do it. He's in now, playing with the lead. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
So is this
That
all in the
curveball
strike
had
zone?
no
Is this what I'm
business
seeing?
Getting a strike. The hitter was ready
It's just
to
every
crush it,
pitch?
but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there.
Fuck this.
And a quick out, number 1.
What's the
From
point in having my
bespoke
power,
masonry
brother?
to soundproofing, your basement deserves the best. Montresor basement design can help every home.
And we're
from a
losing now?
one-bedroom to a classical
Makes it even
palazzo.
worse.
Basement's so good. Now a swing, and this ball is well hit. It's got a chance. Leaping, can't haul it in. Not stopping. He's headed to third.
I'm out.
Down, 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 down.
In there safely.
No, no, no. Hey.
Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game
Leading
without
off
a hit.
for
It's getting
Biloxi,
harder
our
and
designated
harder
hitter,
nowadays to get
number
balls in the air
1.
to that area to drop in with all the ground center fielders are able to cover. Nice job to pummel that pitch and get extra bases out of it. Runner tags and goes to third.
We're cheeks today, boys. So bad. We don't deserve this.
Not a lot of minor league outfielders. This game shows just
We actually
why
won.
he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
I
And the
went
final
1
is
for
8-7,
6.
A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon. Kane is focused and
The leadoff hitter tonight, the right fielder,
Hitting the wrong
number
fucking
12,
button, so you know what?
PK
We're just gonna keep skipping.
Orlando. First pitch, 6:35.
the 0-1 offering. That one fouled off.
Yeah, but crutched.
Kicks and delivers. Just
Ball.
missing there. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at, but he took it and got away with it. Can't let it go by a second time. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 out. It looked like he recognized the slider, but got the swing off late and just couldn't barrel it up. And now it's going to be Nathan Martorella.
Hey.
Next
Ball
one misses.
inside.
Ball 1. Kane will challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. Didn't miss by a lot, but it'll stay a ball. They've only got 1 challenge remaining. 1 out and the base is empty. Fly to left. 2 up, 2 down. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Dylan Hasso. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. This one lifted to center field. Adams drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it. Digging in for the Shuckers, Kane.
Your turn.
On the ground, could be two.
Oh, move.
Hey, bro, it don't matter if it's good,
Got it.
bad, it's always on the fucking ground.
From sunken courtyards to flying buttresses, AC Hines Architecture can help with all your building needs. Use promo code HOLLY for 10% off your first project with them. Top half of the second from Biloxi. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. That's a very quick 0-2 on this hitter, and now you have to shift into protect mode. A lot of ways the pitcher can beat you here. Gets him looking. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Now it's the shortstop, Johnny Olmstead. Now, he clearly excelled at pitching in the amateur ranks, but the question is, will that prowess translate to the professional level? Comes up empty, strike two. Out to center, Adams under it, and makes the catch. So up next, Jay Bashirs.
All one.
Bashirs measures 6'4", the number 6 hitter in today's lineup, and he was a 6th round draft pick in 2023. And it's a called strike after the review. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge.
Tell
2 outs and nobody
strike.
aboard.
Nope.
That looks like a
Brother!
strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And that barely scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still one challenge left for him. 0-2, rocks and fires. Swings and misses. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Midway in the second, no score yet. We move on to the third inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Dylan Lewis.
Wow, they have a lot of Dylans on their team.
Swing lifted to left field. And there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Bases empty, one away. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Fenwick Trimble. 0-1, here's the pitch. Fouled off left side. Top of the third, no score. Swings through it for the K. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. That slider was very hittable, and he just couldn't get to it. Tough break for the hitter. So 2 out. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Yidi Cape. That's in there for strike 1.
He's learning.
Swing and a miss. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. And that's off the inside edge. What a take with 2 strikes. Got the batter looking for the K. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3.
Leading off for Pensacola, the right fielder, number 12, DJ Morlando.
Come on.
The right fielder in the box now. No balls and a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Nice.
He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Grounds this one to short. E-Bolt. Gets it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Nathan Martorella. Flied to left the first time. On the ground to short. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th.
Holy crap.
Next up, Dylan Hasso. Big game last night, went 4 of 5.
Yeah.
Now a high fly ball to left center.
Oh, what a play.
And that's that. So 12. back. The
Leading
Shuckers
off
at
for
the
the
dish in the
Shuckers,
bottom of the
the
fourth.
designated hitter, number 1.
Jumps, but it's off the glove. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
That way to find the sweet spot right.
We're in the top half of the fifth. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Ryan Ignapo. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
Ooh. Oh.
Fly ball out to right. Jones in position. And a quick out, number 1.
I don't know.
This is empty, 1 away.
I suck at the
and now the
game,
shortstop,
but
Johnny
I might as well
Olmsted.
just make it as hard as I can on myself right now. I'm not going to do that, because if I make it as hard as I can on myself, that'd be putting it on GOAT,
Here comes
and
the
I'm not
0-1.
that good.
Right through there for a strike.
Actually, I'm not good at all. Let me very much clarify that one.
And a high fly out to center.
You go.
Gets there to make the play. A nice run and grab. And 2 away now.
The batter.
Nobody
the
on
baseman,
and 2 outs.
Jay
Stepping to the plate now for
Bashir.
Pensacola, Jay Bashirs.
Holy crap.
Hey!
That was not a strike. That was hands down not a strike.
On the ground, right side, Brown. There with plenty of time. Inning over.
Nice.
So 5 perfect innings in the books. Back at it. High gain. Both
The left
these
fielder,
pitchers have been
Dylan
excellent today. Left these
Lewis.
hitters baffled.
I've only thrown
Swing and a miss
38
late on that
pitches
one.
in the top of 6. This is crazy.
Lays down a bunt.
Please don't let that be the
Scoops
end of
it up
my...
barehanded. And just beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The batter.
Kane
center
back to
fielder,
work after
number
the leadoff hitter
76.
got on. Trimble swings through it for strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Got him. 1 away. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K.
Actually,
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos,
that
Edie
top
Cape
left,
went down
like
on strikes
right
the first
there.
time through.
All 1.
Yeah, okay.
Next
Ball.
offering is downstairs.
You
I know
actually
he's
are
trying
trash.
to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up
That's
to
a ball.
get back into this at bat. Next pitch in for a strike.
Got 2, rolled up.
Hit hard on the ground to short. The throw to second. Double play.
Gotcha.
What a twin killing to end the inning. They made it look easy, but it's... Runner at first,
Now
1
batting,
away.
the designated hitter, number 1.
Kane in the box now takes strike 1. And the strike zone
That's not
swells
called
in
for me, but that's
size.
crazy.
Ball 1.
Good job to let the low one go there.
I don't know why the fuck I swung at that. Just witness me swing a dumb shit.
Missed
Ball, that's
inside
it.
with the curveball. 2-2 now, and he's already shown him the curveball a couple of times in the AB. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. That one to first. Finds its way through for a hit. Lead runners around second to third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. Great job going first to third there. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound. Blake Hollow pitched yesterday.
If I lose my first game because they took me out, I'm going to be pissed.
Kane swings through it for strike one. Challenge
They should
fastball
have.
to start the
Oh,
AB,
no,
and the
that's
batter
dumb as hell.
clearly not ready for it.
Let me guess the
The
pitch,
pitcher
and it doesn't
shouldn't
even.
give him
Yep. Now it
anything off
does.
speed in this spot. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Can I smash my head into a fucking wall?
And he hits a ground ball to the right side.
Come on!
That's good, by the way.
Whips it to
He's
first
out.
in time.
Just saying.
2 down.
Hey, your turn now. No one better. You go.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. And the Shuckers walk.
No, he's in there. Say!
A thrilling
Cool.
finish in the 11th
Well, at least I won the
inning.
game for us.
I think he would have been okay with his performance to begin with, but adding the walk-off is just the cherry on top. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben.
All right, yeah. With how bad I am, friends, we're not doing
Kane
rookie.
delivered some walk-off. Stepping in now, facing the kid everyone's talking about. Big-time prospect, big-time stuff.
We're not playing on rookie. I don't care. What's the... Oh.
Hard liner. That's a hit. They
Not a
fired
double or
in
better.
quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH,
designated hitter,
Kane.
number 1.
Line drive for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Runner on base to start the inning.
All right, good at bat right there. Good job.
That at bat was over in the blink of an eye. Great rip on that one to the pull side. Didn't get too far ahead of it. Just
Oh my God,
nice
this
bat
fucking
path through it
game.
for a line drive base knock into the outfield. In the air to the right.
Why is the Brewers double-A team ass?
Gets there.
Can somebody answer me that, please? Because holy shit, we're cheeks. And I feel like it's just carrying over to my player.
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything... Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Unremarkable with 2 singles? This game is really...
And next, the cleanup hitter,
a little
Johnny
bit slow,
Olmsted.
okay.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. On a line.
3-3-3 delay. Here we go.
That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Good defensive effort and fundamentals on that.
Cool.
Came up ready to throw and made a strong, accurate toss to the plate for the out.
It's so satisfying.
Kane up now, facing one of the most hyped young arms in the game.
They have 2? Can it... Please?
In the air to center.
It's not good if it's constantly just...
And makes the catch. So 2 on and 2 out. And now the center
All these
fielder,
beginners fun and
Kane.
you get
2
hits.
hits in 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And he grounds this back up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Welcome back to Biloxi, top of the 4th inning. And that's down a base hit. Now he turns for second. Here comes the throw. And he's out trying for 2. Good hustle trying to stretch the single into a double, but that time he got thrown out.
Now
so close to reaching the scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Kane. And that's ripped
Find the
for
ball,
a base
find the
hit.
ball, find the ball.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Dylan
Designated
Hasso
hitter,
will
Dylan
hit next.
Hasso.
2-2 now. Out towards left center.
3, 4, 4.
Oh my, throw the fucking ball. You...
Headed for the plate.
Again,
Runner scores
waiting
and they
for the
take
fucking thing to go, and it just doesn't
second,
end
not
up
in time. He's
going.
there easily.
Like, it just constantly does that
He's
shit.
swinging the bat in this one. That pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Kane up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark. So big
I don't
AB.
care. I'm gonna swing it
And
over.
that one is trouble.
Yeah, great job right there.
No question, he came up
Now
ready to
batting.
hit. With
Designated
that kind of
hitter,
hard
Dylan
contact, I'm sure he wishes he would have got underneath it a little more, but that thing was still smoked. Great swing for the hit. Swing and a rocket.
Relay.
This one carrying. Hits the top of the
It didn't let me
wall.
jump.
Around second now, and they still don't have it. Coming around third. The relay to the plate. And he's out.
Out on the tag.
And this game is still tied. Kane stepping in
Leading
with
off
a
for the
chance to be the hero.
The center fielder, number 1.
Jump.
Swing and a rocket. That's back. Snags it on the run.
All right,
Runner tags
I'm
and will
officially
move up
bored.
to third.
Like, I'm...
Had to cover a lot of ground. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game you can feel really good about. Your final score in this game, 5-4. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in.
Beginner is literally
Kane
only
up
fast.
now.
Batting
High-profile
the center
showdown
fielder,
here.
number 1.
Faces the future star on the mound. Swing, high fly ball to center field. O'Donnell settles under this one. Here's the throw. Not in time.
Sack fly or not,
And
this
it's 1-0. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Top half of the second from Biloxi. Nice grab reaching down to make the play. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kane. Drove in a run with a sac fly the first time up.
Yay!
And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jay Bashirs. This out to center. dives but can't make the catch. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Kane.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw to the plate. The tag.
He's
and
safe. He beat that.
It's 6-0. 2 outs and a runner at first. Now a chance for Kane.
Thank you, crushed. His first AA career home run. Holy crap.
Wastes no time on this one, and they boost their lead. It's 10-0. That ball was gone as soon as it left the bat. He absolutely smoked it. A moment to treasure, his first homer at the AA level. That's gotta feel great, and I'm sure the organization is hoping to see him belt many more round trippers. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
You know what?
The
I know
batter's
exactly
frustrated
how
knowing that one
this.
nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. And the pitch.
Yo, what's up, man?
Find the ball. Find the ball.
How you doing, friend? How's your day going?
And they hold the runner at second. Kane went deep for the first time in professional baseball. A really special moment.
Yeah, finally had a good
I
game.
have to smile as I wonder about what must have been going through his head on that trip around the bases. Hopefully we get to see many more of those from him. Kane went yard for the first time in his AA career last time out. Let's see if he can carry that power surge over to today. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers. We'll be back to get this one. Next is the designated hitter, Kane, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game.
Pick it up,
That keeps the inning going.
I'm doing pretty good, other than I can't figure out what hitting settings I want to play on.
Bottom of the inning, and here at the plate, Kane.
I suck. Ass. I'm not patient enough for this game. At least hitting-wise. I swing at fucking everything.
One gone. This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farm, innovators in genetic technology.
Alpaca farm?
If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaving
Watch this
7
be when
feet
I hit a
in the
home
air,
run.
You need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farm.
Oh.
Kane
Yeah,
goes
that was
6
a
feet,
fucking
3
alpaca,
inches,
right?
22 years old, and while he's usually in the outfield, today he's the designated hitter. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. It bangs off the wall. And it's a 2-out double.
I could have made that.
We hear a lot about how the numbers are against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision.
I've played baseball.
Now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one. Cut on and miss. It's 0-1. Great game so far for him, but he couldn't quite put bat on ball there. Ground ball to second.
I already have a triple. Actually, I think that was my... Damn, what a play. A triple was like my first career hit.
Gotta love the diving stop after a great initial reaction. What a play.
I probably would have too. How did we go into extra innings?
No one better. Clutch up here.
Out to center.
Oops. I just should not have cracked that one.
Trimble moving under this one. The relay to third. Safe. The way he's swinging.
Now batting.
I don't want to watch the game. I'd say we're going to end up
Always
winning.
nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. And your final score, 3-1. On behalf
We even got a
of our
stolen
excellent
base?
crew, thanks for joining
What
us
the
for
fuck?
this broadcast of Minor League Baseball on the show. I'm Ben Gelman, and we'll see you next time.
actually. No, we're gonna reset that. Hold on. Actually, again, reset that. I can't make up my mind on what I want to do. Bunting. I'm about to do... Oops. Give me speed, please.
Kane, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season.
There's my second start.
It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Columbus Clingstones. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, and now at the plate, Kane, doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last
cool.
5. On a line for a base hit.
Pick it up, pick it up.
Oh yeah, we definitely got to change.
2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Nice hit. All right,
no question, he came up ready to hit. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the
I think
batting
once
average.
we get into the MLB,
Waddell
it'll be put
playing
on
up
rookie.
The middle at short, batting leadoff today, and he was a
So that way I
fifth-round
can
pick
actually
back
figure
in
out all the
2021.
shit. Although I should
0-1.
probably put it on it now.
Bash down
Ooh,
the right
fuck.
side, but foul. Righty comes to the plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Yeah, a long ass time ago. Like a long ass time ago.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Brewer.
I'm ass in real life too. Nothing
Next up,
special.
the designated hitter, Brewer Hicklin. Really strong hitting performance recently.
Way
Working on
better
an
at
8-game
football.
hitting streak. Ground ball to second. Brown. And 2 away now. So up next, Will Verdung.
Ha!
I don't think that was a strike.
2 outs,
Oh, it
bases
definitely
empty.
was.
Late on that fastball. Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes.
No. Oh
Off
shit.
the ground, Brown. There in plenty of time, ends the inning.
Holy crap.
It's a 1-2-3. Ready to go for the
We're
last
basically
half.
playing a
And
couple
here's the
games of
catcher,
Double A,
Chadwick Trump.
getting a feel of everything, and that is gonna be probably the end of episode 2.
Fires in a heater at 95. Check
Out of the
out
Netherlands?
Prop 8
That's cool as
promotion at
hell.
Bonobo Yoga. They'll give you 8 different numbers between 100 and 1,000. If you correctly identify the one that's a prime number, your first month subscription is free at Bonobo Yoga. Yoga with the apes. And
Ball
that's
one.
in the dirt.
That's a ball. It just wanted me to challenge that, by the way.
Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
I don't like this pitch.
This pitch popped up.
I like it.
Brown settles under this one. Gets there, got it. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Next to hit for the Clingstones, Drew Compton.
Ball.
That's a ball.
1 out and the base is empty. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2.
Got so focused.
Still 1-2.
Oh, what a
Line
hit.
drive.
Yep.
That's a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Coming up to the dish for Columbus, David McCabe. Outfield pretty shallow here. Grounded to the left side.
Damn,
Dives,
he's not
but it
even
kicks
get
off the
one.
glove. To first, not in time. Everyone's safe. Logan Braunschweig getting
Yeah,
ready to
I'm
hit.
kind of just now getting into baseball again.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
I haven't been into it in years. I'll be so real. Damn,
Smoked into
they're gonna
left field for
score.
a base hit. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. First and second with 1 away. The right fielder will hit next.
Ball 1.
After giving up 3 straight hits, now he's fallen behind against this batter. Whatever they need to do to break him out of this rhythm, now is the time. Here's the 1-1. And swing and a miss.
Can't believe I got drafted to the Brewers. My first time getting drafted, I went number 2 overall.
Foul ball,
My second
still a
time getting
1-2
drafted, I went number 1 overall.
Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the second inning.
Play your senior
Lights it
year,
off,
brothers.
We'll see another. A laser
my-
into the outfield.
Thank
Makes
you.
the grab on the run.
Right now, I'm not here.
Here's the center fielder, Patrick Cloissy.
No, inside.
Yeah, that is
High
100% a
leverage
strike.
challenge from the mound. And it did miss the zone. The call stands. So they'll
That looked
lose
way
their
closer
first
the first
challenge.
time.
McCabe
Just
over
saying.
at second. Braunschweig at first. 2 out. One and one. Here's the pitch. Right through there for a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. And a base hit right there. The throw home. Here's the tag.
He's safe.
Safe. We are tied at 2. So digging in, Luke Waddell went down on strikes the first time through. Pitch is in. That's strike 2. 2 strikes on him, and he's already struck out in this one. You'd like to see the pitcher attack and finish him off. And plenty of time to first.
Well, that inning fell the
They
fuck
limit the
apart.
damage. 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kane. Lined a single into center the last time up. This one is labeled. And that's a base hit. Chance at a 3-bagger.
Come on, Slide, get out.
The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Poked everybody. Good job.
He was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream, and a pitcher's nightmare.
Told you this dude could get a triple out mine.
As we go to the last of the third, digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Brewer Hicklin. In the air to center.
Oh, no,
Adams
he's slow as a
moving
bitch.
under it. 1 up, 1 down.
He is slow as fuck.
Nobody on with 1 out. And here at the plate, Will Verdung. 0 for 1. That's a strike, but
I need to
probably
upgrade my
not a great
speed.
one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think.
That was not a strike. I would challenge that too.
And that one missed by a micron. The call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Swung on and missed, struck him out. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chadwick Trump. First time up was a pop-out.
Ball, no.
Ruled a ball.
Fuck, I should have challenged that. I need to stop second guessing myself.
Strike.
And
ball.
now 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty.
Yeah, no. The umpires make so many fucking wrong calls in this game, dude.
And the 2-2.
I free.
And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. They go down. Welcome back. The Clingstones at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
The first baseman, number 33, Drew.
That one hammered but pulled foul.
That wasn't terrifying at all.
Here comes the
a slider coming down right at the... Yeah, I just snapped his bat in half.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down looking for the strikeout.
Damn.
1 gone leading off the 4th. Next to
yeah,
hit
we
for the
haven't
Clingstones,
used that
David
splitter
McCabe
at all, so we're
reached
just
on
going to
an
come out
infield
and...
single the first time. Right through there for a strike. McCabe, 25 years old, and he's a native of Canada.
Damn, that's wild. That's so ass, dude.
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Up the middle. And there's 2 away. So 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Logan Braunschweig.
That's a strike.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Yeah, I was trying to do that in the high school level in this. You can't even do it in college either. You don't get access to it until the AA. It's kind of dumb.
Next offering too low. And that is ball 1.
Nice.
On the mound, he sets him down 1-2-3. On to the top. No outs. Runner at first. And now the DH, Kane.
I'm 2 of our 3 runs.
Here we go. I need you right here.
Alright, I've definitely
Hit hard. That gets
got to make it to where, you know,
lead runner holds
they're
up
at
there
least
at
throwing
first
outside
and
the zone.
second with nobody out.
I just don't want to get looked.
I
I don't want to get made. Oh my god! Take me out of the fucking game, and then these pitchers are ass. Get me out of the fucking AA, dude.
Got a pair of singles and a triple. Digging in for the Shuckers, Kane. And
I quit.
what a play! Ball game. Kane, some decent work in a shorter start.
What's the point in a power swing if it's just gonna get fucking lined right at the dumb fucks?
Come out on top, even if they ultimately don't.
I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, if I had to be stuck watching this fucking team hit, I'd be so
Kane,
pissed.
currently on a 10-game hitting streak.
I don't want to watch that. I'm sorry.
One down. Kane, now at the plate, collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
I'm getting upset because I get taken out of the fucking game and I end up with a loss because of it. Like, it's not fun.
Kane
This team is ass.
a pickup opportunity. 2 outs.
Not that I'm any better, but this team is ass, and I feel like it's just making me worse.
And he grounds it to the right side.
That was right down the middle, and he just chugged it on the fucking nose.
2 outs, runner on first base. Next up, the designated hitter, Kane. Swing and a drive.
They're joking.
It's got a chance.
That's an out. Oh, we're so lucky. That's, I think, his second double-A home run? Yeah.
Second of the year.
And we're a power hitter, by the way.
And he extends that nice hitting streak another game with that swing. He looks really locked in. Clearly, he's not just stringing singles together during this streak.
The designated hitter.
All right, I'm curious, because I'm going to get, look, yeah, we're going to be made, it's going to be. Yeah, it was just a random fucking name. I'll be so real.
Sears, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2024.
Ooh, yeah, I did not like that pitch.
That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. That one almost got it.
I would have let that hit me.
Two outs, base is empty.
Back-to-back shots, baby. Come on now.
It's gone, and we're all tied up. An absolutely titanic shot. Third home run.
Holy crap.
Second home run of the game. And we're starting over. Huge moment and a clutch hit. Way to rise to the occasion. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for him. Every time up, he was a threat, and he gave them a shot at the win. Impressive showing.
We hit 2 fucking home runs and still lost that game. Just saying. Depressing.
Kane, fresh off an impressive 2 home run performance, will look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Biloxi Shuckers and the Columbus
Clingstones?
Not an easy at bat here. Young arm with nasty stuff and zero fear.
I don't. No. You guys didn't fucking see that.
Damage on pitches that far out of the zone. And swing and
miss. All right. Well, that one should have been hit.
Great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad.
I'll take that. At least I didn't strike out. Those first 2 were so bad. I'll be so honest.
Now the payoff pitch. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's got a chance.
Oh.
That's down. One hops off the wall. Runner around third.
Fuck the relay.
Comes in to score. That holds the runner at second base. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. That's such a disciplined swing. Staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. Kane in the box now.
That's a strike.
No balls and a strike.
Why is that showing all the way up? I don't know, but that was definitely a strike.
A swing
I quit.
And a miss.
This is why it was on fucking amateur.
A bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, David McCabe. Into center.
I don't want to do that. Yeah.
Dives, but can't make the catch. Around first and heading for second. The throw in, and he's got no chance. He's out.
Hey, no one better, right here.
Kane in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. Oh, that one hit the pitcher. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander on the mound. That knock runs his hitting streak to an even dozen, and he's really starting to open some eyes with this run he's on. Certainly swinging a very hot bat these days. Now
Seriously?
a chopper out in front of home. And there's one down. Have you been feuding with your blacksmith about leaving dents in your armor?
Shut up.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them. Next up,
As I swing at everything.
On fire at the dish lately. Pushed that hitting streak to 12 games the last time out. Line drive to
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna fucking lie. I wish that would have smacked that dude in the back of the fucking forehead with the way he turned into that.
Is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. Kane now at the plate and swings through strike 1.
That was interesting. I'm just gonna swing at everything. I don't care.
Slider right there. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do.
Actually,
it on
I'm
a
not.
pitch
I'm
in
hitting
that
contact,
location.
but
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out. That slider was pretty far out of the zone, and I'm thinking he just
hell yeah.
didn't read the ball well out of
That's
the
how I
hand.
fucking feel right now.
Trying to protect the plate on a 2-strike count like that, you can get a little jumpy. Might have been what happened in that AB. And that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second, throw into third. There's the tag, they get the out, and that's the inning. 1 left on base, still no score.
Like, do they just not want to pitch to me? Because, like, if this is rookie, I get fucking bored. They just pitch outside the fucking zone all the fucking time.
Third time and takes ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1
So
gone.
boring.
We're in the top of the 5th inning.
Like, brother.
That one gets by the catcher. Both runners moving up on a wild pitch. The double play no longer in order. The calculus has shifted out there on the mound. Before throwing that one in the dirt, the pitcher could have had that double play ball to escape the inning. Hit hard on a line. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they're up by 4. So up next, Brewer Hicklin. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch.
2-2-2.
Can't get there, and it's a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. Kane leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room.
You gonna continue throwing in a diagonal line like a dumbass? No? No, that was the one I wanted to fucking hit.
You know that one leafy green and vegetable juice you can never remember? That's watercress. This message brought to you by our sponsors, the National Watercress Council of America. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
Check your outfielders now, see where they're at.
He's definitely capable of more than this. They got the win, but I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game.
I don't think so. Then let's have fun.
So digging in, Kane. Doing a fine job at the plate recently. 7 hits so far in the series. First pitch misses, ball 1. Kane bats left and throws right. Hitting second in the lineup, he's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games. And
By the way, that's a good hit. Supposedly, to the fucking game.
First
That's a
and
good
second,
hit.
1 away. Coming up to the dish for Biloxi, Kane.
Gay ass fucking game.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. In the air to left center, and it's into the gap. And here comes the runner. The relay to third.
I'm not even going to bother in a second.
Out.
Now batting.
On that play, it looked like he might just stroll into third, but the outfielder made a good throw in, and the relay.
I'd say then you just get the steal.
Kane in the box again, takes a strike. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's the challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. They'll keep both their challenges. That ABS review is brought to you by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical. Pay them a visit, and they'll make sure you see what's coming your way. Proud sponsors.
That looked like that was going to come right down the fucking middle, and then it just dropped.
Swing and a miss.
Okay. I'll stay late on that, apparently.
Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. A bit unusual to see him so early. Typically uses the whole field, but a little jumpy in this spot.
Say either I'm early as shit or I'm
now.
late as a
They're
motherfucking
trailing,
bitch.
but a
There's
hit
no
here
in between.
could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup.
I'm gonna fucking lose it.
And it's strike
Can you
2.
hit the fucking ball, you dunce?
That one misses. Now 1-2. Down in the dirt.
Thank you.
Swinging
I
a
don't
miss.
give a fuck.
Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and
average?
he was unremarkable at the plate.
Brothers literally suck dick. Sounds about right.
Kane with a blend of raw talent.
Also,
So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Kane. Drove in their only run in last night's game. No. Bauman,
That
just
was
21 years
definitely-
old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023.
damn, some of these balls look way too fucking good, and then they're in the ground.
1-1 pitch now. Fouled off. He was late.
What's up, CJ?
Far inside, nearly clipped the batter.
Currently crashing out.
On the ground to 3rd, and it stays fair. Around 1st, hustling for 2. Starts the afternoon off right with a double.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Jordan Adams.
I ended up getting drafted to the Brewers. I'm pitching? I got drafted to the Brewers, #1 overall. And I'm not gonna lie to you, do I fucking deserve it? No.
Now here's the 0-2. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And the righty delivers. Got it.
Hey!
One gone, bottom half of the first. And now the DH, Brewer Hickman.
I need to figure out the
3
fucking
hits
timing.
last night.
That's
A big
literally it.
factor in getting that win.
On every pitch, not just
Swings
the
and
fucking.
misses at the first pitch, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ball,
Close,
no.
doesn't get the call. And now he's mouthing off to the umpire after not getting the call. You don't like to see this from a minor league pitcher. Got to show more composure out there. 2 up, 2 down. 2 away here, nobody on. Luke Waddell digs in now. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5
No,
games.
that's a ball.
That one
You're
close,
fucking lying.
ruled a ball. And he'll challenge from the mound. Thought that was a strike. And it just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for him. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Got the strikeout looking.
That was a
3 up,
strike?
3
Yeah.
down, inning over. We've played 1 inning, no score. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Chadwick Trump.
The catcher, Chadwick.
But you can die by drinking water. Bet you didn't know that.
Bagpipes, they believe revenge is best served extremely loud and with lots of glad clothing. Call them today and see how they can help you get even with maximum decibels. On the ground, right side, Brown.
All right, I don't care anymore. I'm trying to enjoy it a little bit. So we're just gonna... Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna go amateur. So it at least pitches every fucking
1 out and
pitch,
bases are
but
empty.
it's in the fucking zone, so I can figure out the
next to hit.
timing.
Didn't play in last night's game. Had a little breather. Late on that fastball. A little too slow on that.
I'm pretty
heater.
sure they
He might
nerfed
have
the
been
directional
expecting
hitting.
something off
Like
speed.
it used to be really... You wouldn't have to put in a direction on your fucking choice. It would literally just let it go down the middle, swing, and you just crush the bitch.
Struck out swinging. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
The second
Great
baseman,
job throwing
Will
that splitter, and when you see the batter pull the
Burda.
trigger too early, you know you've done it right. That's what the splitter's meant to do. It looks like a
Yeah, I flew
moves like a
through
hard changeup.
dynamic
Now, Will Verdon.
and ended up on rookie. And yeah, nope, not good enough for
Bounce
that.
and nobody aboard. Comes up empty, strike 2. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We're at the end of 2. So up
Now
next,
batting,
Kane.
the designated
1 run
hitter,
batted in
number
yesterday.
Enough!
That was their
Holy
only run of the
shit.
game. Ground ball, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it. And the defense comes away with nothing.
The batter,
And that
the
makes
center
it
fielder.
Sitting there with
another
their nose in
multi-hit
the
game
fucking
for
door,
him. He's
just
had some
barking.
really good ABs lately. Now they've got a good shot at
The left
scoring the
fielder,
first run of the game
Logan.
with the runner in scoring position.
Ron Schwab.
Sliced hard, but foul. This out to center. Adams should have this one. And a quick out, number 1.
I don't blame you.
Base is empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate for Columbus, number 14.
This might end up being the last
Down.
series of the episode.
Kane will challenge that
I'm
one.
hungry.
Thought it was a
It'll be
strike.
so real.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks him down to 1 challenge left. And the 1-1.
Ball, no.
Fastball in for a strike. That's good pitching to get the high fastball in
Yeah,
there
that
for
is
a called strike.
insane.
Now he's forced the hitter to think about expanding the zone. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third. Nice job of locating the slider, just barely nipping the inside edge. By the time he recognized where it was going to be, he couldn't get the swing off. Nobody on and 2 outs. David McCabe getting ready to hit. Drove in one of their 2 runs in last night's ball game.
I just want to be able to, you know, hit the ball. Everything else is fine. Everything else can stay on.
Close, but
That's a
ball.
strike.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And that one did find the zone. Not only do they get a big reversal, but they keep their remaining challenge. 2 outs and nobody aboard.
For real.
Now, it stays 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game.
Not true.
Welcome back. The Clingstones at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Glod, just 21 years old, and he's usually in right field, but today he's starting in center.
Ball 1.
Not true.
Inside corner for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That was a strike.
Wants another look at the called strike.
Oh.
Here's challenge. Sharp eye.
So close.
They'll overturn the call. So they still have both challenges. 2-1 pitch upcoming. Fouled off left side.
Pretty sure this is the same dude that made that almost same exact call.
And that one is in the dirt.
No, that was definitely a ball. Probably gonna end up walking this dude.
In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit.
You know.
Runner on base to start the inning. That base hit came down in no man's land. That's a play where defensively you need to be communicating loud and clear. That's the only chance you'll have to make a play on it. Kane ready to fire again. 1 on, nobody out. Hicklin in the box now takes strike 1. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't
is
swing.
crazy.
This one line into the gap in right center. It gets down. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first.
I'll be
That
so
one was
real.
right down the middle, and
Amazon did me
regretted it
dirty
as
when I
soon
tore
as
my
it left his
rotator
hand.
cuff.
Next to hit, Luke Waddell.
All right.
Fly ball out to left field. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Next to hit for the Clingstones, Chadwick Trump. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. 1 out with a runner at second. And that drops in for a strike. In there, picks up the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in at the dish for the Clingstones, Drew Compton. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB.
I just want out of double A, dude. This team is ass.
The 0-1.
No.
That's not a strike.
And 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking.
Damn right.
And with the inning over, that'll keep
for velocity.
A new arm in
They didn't
the
like
game,
our pitching.
the righty,
That's okay
Peter
though.
Strzelecki, has some nasty breaking stuff. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. batter did
Brother, what the
everything
fuck are
right
you
and still didn't get
hashtagging
the
so
hit.
much for?
Sometimes that's how it goes.
And they're all random shit.
Tying run waits at the plate. Fell back our way, and that's out of play. And that one hammered. It's carrying.
Go. Please,
And he
son
makes
of a
an
bitch.
incredible catch. Wow.
No, you're not.
Kane, some decent work in a shorter start. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
Alright. I'm not gonna act like I just didn't say stop, but it's okay. Oh shit. Thought so. Time to save. We are ass. Last series.
Kane has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. He's quickly becoming the talk of the league.
Low. 6-3.
It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Biloxi Shuckers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. On to the bottom of the second. Digging in for the Shuckers, Kane. This one is labeled. It's carrying. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games.
Also, CJ, my team record is 7-8.
First run of the game with the runner in scoring position.
The center fielder.
Next to hit, Kane cracked a double the first time.
Keep it going. Clutch up.
Line drive.
Dig, go.
Fair.
Cool.
One runs in. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Nice clear angle for the umpire on that ball down the line. Made the right call right away. That's a beauty of a line drive double. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first and heading for second.
Oh, wow.
And it's a double, their first hit in this one. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a two-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. That's ripped towards center.
Oh, yep.
Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out. Top of the sixth, coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Josh Crouch. 1-2 offering. Swing and a rocket.
Relay.
That one hops against the fence. That's a leadoff double. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. This next at bat feels very long.
I'm hungry as fuck. We're just literally swinging at everything. That's how I feel.
But plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out. Strong individual day and a team win, and you'll take that every time. This is a game you can.
Mine, have you ever played the show, like, at all? Have you ever played Road to the Show? You start with, like, 40-something speed. They make your player the worst it can possibly be.
4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. Foul ball there.
Yeah, it makes your player the worst speed it possibly can be.
The 0-1 offering. Now a fly ball to right center.
Doesn't matter how small you are, doesn't matter your build.
And makes the catch.
They don't implement that shit into this game.
2 outs, runners at first and second. To the right side.
Come on, get here.
Kootenai steps on the bag. That stops the bleeding. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Adrian Placencia. In the air to left center.
Relay three.
Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second.
Where the fuck did that go?
That
Why'd that go to
advances the runner to
first?
third, but you have to think the batter
Whatever,
wanted
I
to
give
get the
up.
RBI on that play. Runner at first, nobody out. Chopper right side, Kootenai.
Oh, you're not even gonna run. You were too slow getting out.
And now, Nick Madrigal.
The third baseman, Nick Madrigal.
On a line for a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw to second, and it's a 2-out double.
W.
A hard liner into the gap like that.
How was your nap, friend?
Everything is working really well with your swing. Pretty tough to have that kind of contact if you're not executing well in all phases. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. In the air, out towards right center.
Another out.
And that's that. And now the center fielder, Kane.
Look, we're actually winning. Sure.
Swing and a drive.
Go on.
This ball's carrying. One runs in, hits the top of the wall. Headed for the plate.
RBI galore.
No question he's feeling it right now at the plate. Every swing he takes, you better hold your breath. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here.
Yeah, we'll probably be going for days.
Kane arrives. rising star continues his professional journey today. This crowd is eager to see what he can do.
That band is not supposed to be blue, and the fact that it is blue is kind of ticking me off.
That one ripped into right center. This one has a chance. And that one's off the wall. Chance at a triple.
Oops.
Not in time. He's safe. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Just missed hitting that one out of here. Sure seemed like it had enough pop off the bat. Just didn't get it at the right launch angle. Great swing, though.
No, I'm upgrading power. Fuck speed. I need to be able to hit the ball.
And a base hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with one away. Top half of the second from Biloxi. Now, Nick Madrigal.
My speed is 55, dude. It's already way fucking... Hey, can we...
Base hit.
What?
Here we go, relay.
Runner on base to start the inning.
How did you not catch that, you...
Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Lifted in the air to right center. Dunham drifting towards this one. He's in to score on the sac fly.
Cool.
And they take a 3-run lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping to the plate for Biloxi, Kane. Fly ball down the line. This has a chance, and it is...
Probably.
I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there.
Round it,
Go, the extra bases. Round first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And next, the cleanup hitter, Kane. And he grounds it to the right side.
Dig, get it up!
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results.
Thank you. Brother, I knew somebody in fucking 5th grade who had a beard.
Kane
Just saying.
is getting ready. He
not
not
even a
only
fucking
brings
joke.
immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Rocket City Trash Pandas and the Biloxi
Also,
Shuckers.
I'm like
We'll be back to get this
22
one started
in the
after
game
this.
or some shit like that.
Up now.
Batting
2 down,
the
nobody
designated
on.
hitter,
But looking to start a rally here to
You
get
don't
his
have
team
to
back
believe
in
me,
this.
I lived through it.
Liner right at him in center. Looking in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one.
Literally.
Out to center.
I'm just smashing on
Dunham,
everything.
moving
I don't care.
And makes the catch. Stepping in, looking to flip the momentum back after last inning. Let's see if he can be the
10-0. Oh shit, we deserve to lose.
Ground ball to first.
Beat it out, beat it out.
Oh, that does my hit streak.
Steps on the bag for the out. If there's someone in your life who needs to get what's coming to them, call Vendetta back. He's definitely capable of more than this. I'm sure he'll be hungry to come out and do better in the next game. Maybe help them get the win. Kane, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase.
Oh, I am
Ready to go
pitching.
now.
Oops.
Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Elijah Dunham. And we are underway. Well, that's an interesting way to start the night. That sure looked like a strike to me. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Now a fly ball to right center. Jones has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Tucker Flint, homered last night, added another hit as well. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Out to short. To first. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Next up for the Trash Pandas, Matt Kootenai. Some early struggles.
Why are their
for him
jerseys
this
so
season.
fucking
He'll want
cool
to get on
though?
the right track soon. That one finds
Probably the
0-1.
funniest fucking
Kootenai measures
name in the
6'1",
league,
batting third today.
but
and
one
he
of the
was a 10th
coolest
round pick
jerseys, I
back in
assume.
2022.
All right, CJ. We'll talk later, buddy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, man.
And he goes down on strikes. And that'll wrap this inning up.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Out to center. Dunham under it.
Oh, apparently that's a good hit.
To third.
This game makes no sense.
So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Caleb Ketchum leading things off and takes a strike. That one in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Bro, I got one perfect, two perfect perfects. And it hasn't happened since high school.
Swing and a miss. That's a K. Leadoff batter retired here in the
That guy's name was Caleb Ketchup.
Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Ben Gobble.
And this guy's name is Ben Gobble.
No.
Are we playing the
Your
turkey
blacksmith
squad?
Can't tell a Spalder from a pauldron, and your greaves are looking gruesome. Saddle up your steed and get over to Schnoll Swords and Smithy. They'll have you saying, by Hephaestus, this is good work. The 1-1 offering. Swings through that one for strike 2.
We're a power hitter, dude, and we have 2 home runs. I think that's what's
Gets a
pissing me off
piece,
the
stays
most.
alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Kicks and delivers. Struck the batter out without a swing. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. That was in a hittable location, but he got caught looking at it. Might want that one back. Bases are empty with 2 away. Nick Madrigal digs in now. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Oops.
No.
That was a strike.
And it's 1-2 now following the swing and miss. Knocks that one away and we'll do it again. 2 outs, bases empty. Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. We played an inning and a half. All set for the start of this inning. The batter now, David Mershon.
Ball.
Dude, I swear, if they take me out and we go down instantly, I'm probably fully done after
That's
this.
the zone. That's
Actually,
right
no,
one.
I am
I just
fully
think they're
done
not
after
seeing
this.
the
I'm gonna go
fastball
and
well
find
so
fucking
far
food.
because they've let a bunch of them just go by without offering. That's not a recipe for success. Swings through it for the K. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. Bases empty, 1 away. Coming up to the dish for Rocket City, Vaughn Grissom.
High.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out and the base is empty. In the air to center. And now 2 down. So digging in, Josh Crouch. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. 1 down.
Now
Kane
batting,
will hit
the
next.
designated hitter,
No hits in
number
the shutout
1.
yesterday afternoon. Lines this one to left.
That's a line.
Gets down, base hit.
Okay.
Good job, good job. Way to get a hit. Way to get a hit.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat for really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Dunham batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That catches the zone for a strike. Liner to right. There's 1 down. One out and the bases are empty. Stepping to the plate for Rocket City, Tucker Flint. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard. No question, he came up ready to hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. Pitcher didn't like that call, and he'll challenge. Just caught the zone by a hair, and the call is overturned. So they still have both challenges. On 0-1, the delivery. Comes up empty, strike 2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. On the ground, right side. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Yeah, I just ran in front of the runner.
We're in the top half of the 5th. Digging in for the Trash Pandas, Caleb Ketchup. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That was definitely a free base right there. Or should have been.
Down 0-2, swings through it. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 0-2, here's the pitch. Fly ball, right field. Nicasia has this one sized up. 1 up, 1 down.
Could you guys imagine if he dropped that bitch? That'd be so
Nobody
crazy.
on with 1 out. Next up, Ben Gobble. First at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot. But then when they get down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
2 away here, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Nick Madrigal. Struck out swinging the first time. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. And here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Handles. They're in plenty of time, and
that did not look like he got his foot on the
continues
bed.
to roll on the mound. 2 outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
the
base.
designated hitter,
And now the
number
DH,
1.
Kane. 1 for 2.
All right, make a turn.
And
Find
there's
it,
a
find
base
it.
hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now pitching for the Shuckers.
So they turn to the lefty in this spot.
I hate this
Will
game
Childers.
right now. I actually
Charged
do.
with
I'm
hanging
actually
on to
like
this
over
lead.
this fucking shit. They have now taken me out twice, and we have lost all the leads that I have fucking held.
So the time
I'm
run
so
reaches
done.
with 2 away. seeing the ball very well in this. Nice compact bat tap on that swing. Great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Kane stepping in, bottom of the ninth, winning run at the plate.
That was good, by the way.
Has a chance to end it right here. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Home team down by 1. In the air, out towards right center.
This game's ass.
And that's the ball game. Kane threw 5 frames without giving up an earned run and struck out 7. You can bet the rest of the team will give him some props for how he went out there and battled for him.
I don't want to talk about the rest of the team, dude. They're dog shit. Every single one of them. They eat shit. I can't wait to be out of AA.
Next is the designated hitter, Kane. 3 hits in the loss last night. And there's a hit.
Take a look, take a look.
And they put up the stop sign at second.
Batting
He
fourth.
keeps swinging a
Now
hot bat.
batting,
Some
the
really good
designated
games
hitter,
lately.
number
Got out in
1.
front, but didn't allow the wrists to yank that one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing.
Make the turn, go, make the turn.
That's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay, throw home. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And they're up by 4.
Now batting, the designated
2 away
hitter,
and a runner
number
at first.
1.
Kane, the next to hit. Bash down the right side, but foul. Kane goes 6 feet 3 inches. 22 years old. He's got 9 RBI in his last 10
wow, I was right on the fucking dot. He is 22 years old. That's wild.
Skull should have this one.
Yeah, fuck running.
Gets there, got it. 1 down. Kane getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Gone. Let's go. Off the pole. Come on now, baby.
Wastes no time on this one. 4th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 8-5. To my eye, he looks really comfortable hitting recently. Seeing the ball, I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely
Oh my
fair,
gosh.
the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration.
Holy crap.
Gotta flush it and get back to work.
All right, chat. Nice. All right, friends. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Oh, I did not know I was gonna stretch here. My fault. Oh, shit. Ah. Alright, friends. Thank you so much for tuning into Vortex Kane's start of his AA career, man. We went through college this episode and I want to say a good 20 or so games of AA so far. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you made it this far, please like and subscribe, and you want to see more, smash that like button, baby, and we will catch you in the next one, friends. Keep shining and stay legendary. Have an awesome day, night, friends. Good night. English is hard, apparently.